I am very behind in Zenless. I have not touched it since forever ago.
I have a lot of like little miscellaneous question things to do, but I am I'm still plodding along trying to level up and continue and stuff. Hi YouTube, we're doing Zenless now because I split my streams. Wow.
You got it though. You're level up Joe. Leveling up is God damn it, what do you mean it's all the way over there?
Literally in my name. Let me change categories too. I did also I got another S on standard that was only like 17 apart, so that's awesome, and it was Coleta, which isn't Werewolf Knot, but it's still a character.
The game? Really hateful for continuously not giving Werewolf Knot.
Nobody gets him. Nobody gets him other than the people who put all their wishes into standard.
Infuriating. Oh no!
So I think I have 4 agent stories still to do. Because I did Nekomata, so then I have Grace, Coleta, whose name I actually finally know, Lycon, and her name
that's exactly
now.
who we're talking about, Simon. Why do you say it like that? Why do you say it like that? Did you did you get a little bit of Werewolf Knot, Simon?
Simon, did you get Werewolf Knot and not bring enough to share with the class?
For shame.
It sounds like someone got Werewolf Knot and is not sharing with the class.
Wait, what? Simon timed himself out.
What happened?
I just saw a ton of fucking shit like go dark, and I was like, wait, what happened?
Simon, what happened?
Is that a command you set up?
No, what happened, Simon?
Is this a thing Twitch just has where you can time yourself out for 1 second as a goof?
Wait, no, Simon, where'd you go?
It's really funny.
What happened?
He's taking his werewolf knot and running, so we can't have any.
I know! Yes. Welcome back. Sheep versus Mystics. Sheep versus Whoopa.
Hey!
Correct. I'm going to fight these Whoopas.
Last time we met.
Yeah, they are kind of whoopery, aren't they?
Right?
They're goobers. I like them.
Indeed. We've managed to handle.
I enjoy them. They're little guys.
How have you been these days? Isn't it?
Well, Simon,
working all those commissions?
Congratulations on your werewolf knot, I guess.
No overtime.
Do you have his balls though? Because I do.
Yes.
When did you?
I even have his balls. I've been given nothing.
Actually, every time I
actually have his balls and Coleta's, so that worked out in a sense. I'd rather have like all the characters rather than weapons, but at least the weapons are lining up with characters I have and want.
What?
Ooh, Ultra Hammer.
Proxies shouldn't get too close to their clients.
Sorry, I can't help it.
Sick.
I think someone did the math on Reddit today and said that like, if you're doing what you should and only putting wishes towards standard, or sorry, only putting wishes towards event stuff and then getting standard as they come, it's gonna take like a year to get 300. So we might all have him in a year.
It's a crime to be so cute. I love it so much.
Ah, so she was talking to Eos the whole time then. No wonder she asked us to bring
I
him.
want him now.
We're passionate about machines.
They could.
Out of 5 of Victoria household. Oh, someone's big ballin' over there.
If they start doing dual banners eventually, they could put standard characters on the event. I mean, that'd be dumb though. That'd still be a waste because if you can get them on standard, like it's better to just wait.
Everyone
but I have $5. You have $5, and they are not going to that werewolf knot. I take it.
Take over. As for the commission, hey,
Is this a clock?
hey, little one.
They really should have just made the guaranteed pull not fucking at 300.
Am I fighting a clock?
Put it at 180 or something, since their whole... I mean, the 180 is split between things, but their whole promo campaign was like, join and get 180 free wishes. Like, let us pick our standard character then, quickly.
So that time we dealt with the runaway machinery I mentioned a bit ago, thanks to Phaethon,
I still don't have most of the standard characters.
The project.
I have a good chunk of them,
got to let go of some emotional
but
you-
I don't feel like I have a lot of them.
Overall.
Do you guys mean in general or off of the banner? Because, like, I have every 4-star, but I only have, half of the
Remember that?
standard S ranks.
The commission was to
I don't have
retrieve
most of the
runaway
4
industrial
stars.
machines. But in the end, the monster appeared and absorbed them all.
Yep.
Are you talking actual character or toy characters?
Ended up losing the 3 machines originally allocated to the project. And despite unexpectedly retrieving the prototype, we haven't been able to put it to practical use yet. So, to make up for the loss of those children, Bellabog Industries has agreed to cooperate with the industry leader 3 Gates Corp on a small project. We'll provide some technical documents in exchange for some of their heavy machinery assets. And for this commission, we'll also need your support in awakening the prototype logic
Dragon
board,
gotcha.
which contains the data we want to exchange.
Can you explain what just happened with the call?
That's someone from 3 Gates saying that another company's also looking to partner up with them.
The one that you don't have
Probably
is
end
the
up
shark
using
glass.
one
I
offering higher
see.
technological value.
I also don't have
No big
her.
deal. Anyway, the ins and outs of this commission are all there.
I don't... Did Tutu ever get her? Like, am I the only one who has her?
We're counting on you,
Mo has her.
Okay.
Well, of course,
I don't know.
of course Mo has her.
Just get
Yeah, of course Mo has her. I don't know if Tutu does.
Because I know he also failed the initial 50-50, but I don't know if I ever heard the results, if he managed to get enough for another S-pull.
Tutu deserves her. He worked hard. We all deserved her.
I touch me ready and so away. Time ready. Is it work time? Is okay. Here we go.
I like her a lot. She feels strong. I'm probably going to be set using her for a while, but to do the Shinryu stuff, you know, I need to like build good characters of every element. It's driving me nuts that I'm leaving Polychrome on the table by not being able to do that to full capacity yet.
All good? Whoa! Is that child just one?
Jump in lightning.
Master, the routing information.
See ya, little guy.
Extra.
Wow. Is it?
This is a stupid clock.
An ethereal's closing in. Multiple ether signals.
Is it just me, or...
Oh, that's a loading bar.
Careful.
I thought I had to touch that orange.
What about the ring-a-dings? What are they weak against? Anything? Lightning? I see.
Let's see what else I can... Well done!
Mario, would you like some therapy? You look like a man who needs a little bit of therapy in your life. And some more jumping.
Energy storage approaching maximum.
8, 9, 10, 11. Ow.
I feel like just fighting a fucking clock is like such a Squeenix move.
Wow.
It feels like it. It
Something-
very much feels like it.
I don't know that I could even point to just like weird objects and things you fight in a Final Fantasy game, but somehow this feels very them.
Nice. Finally.
Warning.
I'm gonna skip you. I'm going to switch you.
Very Thornberry.
Wait! Don't...
What do you mean?
Knew it wasn't going to be that easy.
Oh, I'm
I
sure
honestly
you
didn't care
you
much that he was a
totally
sexy
didn't
wolf
care.
You're like
Totally.
if that's the case, you were like the one person who doesn't care that he's a sexy wolf man. Because everyone else cares very much that he's a sexy wolf man.
I don't care.
The enemies have
Tonberry. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. I can see that. The whole game is kind of Tonberry, just like little guy adventure.
I swear to God, if you fully recover, ooh, 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 you stinky bitch, ooh, you stinky bitch, ooh. You stinky bitch. Don't have something that wakes you the fuck up.
I forgot that she has such good AoE, damn. I don't want to pull Grace. I need an S tier Electro. But also, what's her name from Victoria Housekeeping? As soon as I get either her or Lycon, then I can start using the Butler Boo, which is still like everybody's favorite in terms of like effectiveness.
I'm here. Stand still.
Butt juice. Butt juice.
Perfect timing.
Sometimes you need a little butt juice, Watcher. Oh, that didn't do a lot of damage.
Charges do. I don't remember.
Every effort counts.
Oh, that's what it does. Okay.
Ow, fuck.
I'm here. Get lost.
Alrighty.
I hate this clock. This clock does not spark joy in me.
Ready?
How about this?
Mario, have a little more defense. If anyone needs it, buddy, it's you. My good pal, my good friend, my good ally. Gino, get your ass in here. Let's fuck around and find out, you and I.
Wise, nearby ethereals are growing in number.
Heal Bowser.
Grace, are you done with the troubleshooting protocol yet?
Emergency removal of control permissions is still in progress. Give me a bit more time.
Warning. Ether activity rapidly accelerating. Speculation. A particularly large ethereal unit, or a large group of ethereals, is approaching. Master, have a guess.
This is hardly the time to be fooling around, Fairy.
Oh, thank God you're taking a break. Oh my God.
Permission ownership. Processing.
Union mandated.
Disabling cloud invocation. Matching admin keys.
Thank God for the union right now.
Grace, watch out!
Oh.
Because I needed this clock to fucking calm down.
That sounds like some big gun
1,
firing.
2, 3, 4,
Unknown individuals
5.
approaching.
It's stupid. Time to guard it. Oh no.
Is this a modded Guardian?
It also feels like it has an, like, I understand the big clock having a lot of
Seems like you're not completely off your game, Grace Howard.
HP,
The ethereals
but
won't stay subdued for
the
long.
smaller little ring ding ding
Walk
dings
outside the hollow.
feel like they have
Ding 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 ding.
ring a ding 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 ding. Cass, please just attack the batteries on the back. I can't just go for the back, Watcher. It has to turn around. That's rude.
Wait, does it have
That's
batteries on the
rude.
back? I don't know if it ever turned
I don't
around
think
for
so.
me.
No, I
Do you
don't
mean-
think so.
Do you mean the
I think
little
Watcher's just doing a
dingy
ha-ha.
things?
Hey, Wise?
I think
Oh.
Watcher's just doing a haha hoo hoo hee hee.
We're fine. Eos
Watcher's
deserves
just
all the
saying,
thanks.
haha, you have a problem with the clock. Take out the batteries, stupid.
The troubleshooting is all done.
You know what? That Krogunk makes a good little smug emote.
Did by monsters.
Krogunk is just kind of a little fucker.
Morbid determination.
I know when Watcher's just trying to be smart with me. I know.
I wish I liked
So much
Pokken.
reaching out
I
to
want to like Pokken.
all that
Like, it looks
danger.
delightful, but it's an actual fighting game, and so I'm like, eh.
Tricking people.
Ugh.
That's a marked improvement.
I love
Actually
actual
fighting?
But you're truly
I
one
want
of
Smash Bros, and that's it, and everything else makes me go, eh.
A compliment from
But Smash Bros. Is still a fighting game. What are you talking about?
No, but it doesn't play like a fighting game. It plays like a Kirby game.
It's a platform fighter.
But it's the inputs. And this is the same reason I might like that Dragon Ball one. But like games like Skullgirls, which I suffered through because I enjoyed it, and like Marvel vs. Capcom are like, hey, do upper, down, down, left, quarter circle, backflip, fuck your mom. And I'm like, no.
Can I please?
But there's a ton of fighting games, like traditional fighting games with more simple inputs. I can name like 5 off the bat.
Well, but there's a feel to it too. Like, I don't know, classic Street Fighter, like I've played that, and I think you can still do some quarter circle bullshit, but you could get by with like more basic button inputs and stuff. It still feels clunky, not in a way because of its age, but because it's like a traditional fighter, whereas like Smash is a lot more smooth.
Maybe she's actually.
So there's like a couple criteria that need to be met for me.
Granblue Versus and DNF Duel are a pretty good example of what you're talking about.
I might like those then. I've never played either.
They both have very simplified input, very minimal motion input. Although I think some motion input is fine. Tekken also doesn't have a ton of motion input either. Tekken's mostly directional input. Though there is some motion stuff you can do, and K-dashing is kind of its own weird motion shenanigans. But that's only really high-level play. You don't have to K-backdash in order to just normally play the game.
There's a lot of things, because another thing for me
Fighters
is
a good example.
A lot of fighting games, maybe even if they're smoother, just feel kind of like you're...
Iron Witch?
Like, it feels like you're locked on a 2D plane. And even though that's true for Smash, it doesn't feel like it.
Killer Instinct, Dragon Ball FighterZ, and Mortal Kombat is now doing one-button fighting game to do full dynamic combos. Yeah, I wish I liked Mortal Kombat.
The Dragon Ball thing was so highly publicized that I was like, ooh, and I one of these days should try it.
No, I would definitely recommend you try Granblue Versus. I think it's definitely up your alley.
So Anton would? No, Simon, you're so fucking right! He's so cute, he's pretty, I like him! I want him to kiss other men.
Anton.
Anton, I want him to kiss men.
Who's Anton?
The kind of Gallo-looking one in Zenless.
I haven't fully upgraded.
Oh yeah. He's like, I think I said before, he's like, we have Gallo at home. So like, he's okay, and I love how bro-y he is, but his face and hair don't do it for me.
I think he's pretty, I like him.
He's like, he is the kind of guy I would enjoy dating in real life, though, because he's just happy and stupid. He would jump for joy if I took him for a walk.
It's true. You could take him for a walk and he would be very happy. His everything does it for me. I think he's great.
He'd say some shit like, ah, boy, you know, it feels so good when the sun touches my skin, and I'd like chuckle to myself like, oh, you stupid, beautiful idiot. Imagine being energized from sunlight, whereas I am a disgusting creature of the night.
You like sunlight? God, you're stupid. I love you.
Yeah. Basically, but yeah.
Yeah, that is all I got from that is, oh, you beautiful, stupid fucking idiot. You like the sun. God.
He'd be so supportive of your silly hobbies. Like
would!
Liking the moon. Oh my god, that's a fat-ass Koopa Troopa.
The big Koopa.
I'm sorry, I didn't want to body shame him.
The Grand Koopa.
Lord, he's thick.
Big Koopa.
He is though, like fat ass, big lovingly.
Koopa.
No, I'm saying he
is fat ass affectionate.
Yeah.
He's got it up.
He's a thick boy. I love him. I want to like turn him over and squish him.
Damn, Cass just gonna fucking turn him over and have their way.
No, I want him to be trapped on his back while I just squish his arms.
Yeah, trapped on his back so you can do things to him, you freak.
No.
God, not in front of the
like
children.
That? When you say it like that, it sounds really bad. I just want to squish his arms, man. He has chunky little arms and legs. Leave me alone. Let me be a freak in my own special way.
Yeah. Stop freak shaming.
Yeah, why are you freak shaming? You of all people.
Me of all people, truly.
I thought we were friends.
We're more than friends. We're freaks in arms.
Woo. 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 Wahoo. Wah, 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 wah.
All the big guys ready to launch.
Huh.
Oh, do you take me to the start of Weapon World? And not where I want to be in Weapon World? That's gonna suck. Will you take me to where I want to be in Weapon World? No? Just from the beginning? Just from the beginning? Oh, that's fine, that's fine. I'll just start over. I'll just start over. It's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, no, it's fine.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
If I'd known, I'd
That's
have come
a lot
up
of
with an
damage.
excuse to make you bring him along.
Now you're not even trying to hide
It gives me more reason to level up. This is fine. This is fine.
Good kid.
Yeah, how are you doing level-wise? Where are you?
The bad guys.
20s.
Have you booted up that
Okay, about where I was.
Going well?
Don't worry.
I didn't
So I
like,
think, like,
ever really do any grinding
level-wise-
off stream, so we should be about the same.
Troubleshooting session.
Yeah, level-wise I should be fine. I think the game tries to...
divert
Ooh!
control of basic functions away from the dangerous infected data.
It sure does.
You'll just have to wipe any sensitive data left
I think it
behind
tries to
regarding the
keep you
prototype,
where
and
you
it'll
don't
be
have
ready
to,
for
like,
the
grind
delivery to
too
treat.
much, if at all.
Fairy, can you help with
Which is
clearing up
nice.
sensitive data?
Yeah.
Negative. All logic cores that pass the forbidden fruit test,
Oh,
i.e.
joy,
the core
I'm back
systems of
here.
AI-enabled
Everything I
machinery,
wanted.
are incompatible with my protocols. Forced intervention can have unforeseen consequences.
Woo!
Also, I prefer not to interact with ether-corrupted data.
Even Fairy's power has a limit. What are the terrible consequences of...
Oh, that's a treadmill! Oh no, what the fuck?!
I've prepared
Oh, I got a
10
sleepy
disgusting
bomb.
metaphors
It's
to
just like
explain it
me.
to you. Which would you like to hear first? No.
Do they
Oh.
really make you do a Gmod parkour map? Oh my god, watch it. They sure do. It's great. I love it. I love...
What's the score of the
I love
least disgusting
parkour. And parkour... I should go back and save.
No need.
But what I was gonna say is, no, Joe, I do recommend you try Grand Blue Versus. I think it's really up your alley, both in terms of like character design and like gameplay mechanics.
Only a few basic protocols are needed.
There was
You know what?
some...
No, I don't need to save, actually. No, I don't need to save. You know what? I don't need to save. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. I don't need to save. Fuck this.
Touch this.
There was some game I saw on Twitter
You need to follow my
where there were,
instructions
like,
in front of it, so that
these
it
dumbass
understands
himbo
the
bandits, and I think it was like
commands
3 of them as a character. Was that Grand Blue?
Oh, Lo
Grab
Wayne,
the commands
yeah,
from the kid to help solidify.
they're in the game.
It's like teaching a
Do
toddler
I?
how to
Like-
crawl or stand up. Got it.
They
I'll run
also
some
are
tests
very
on
big
this thing
fans
first.
of
Just let me know when
making
you're ready to
boss
go.
characters playable.
What do I do about this?
It annoys the shit out of me when boss characters aren't playable.
Oh well, then you'll
In
they
like-
are here.
In like some of the Dynasty Warriors spin-offs, I know, and specifically in Age of Calamity, they like made characters and then just like never let you play as one or more of them, and I'm like, what the fuck?
No, yeah. There's one that everyone on Twitter makes art for. Was it Belial? I think it was Belial. Which is very funny because that's very close to my first name.
I don't remember what Belial is like prince of. Belial's illusions, something like that.
He's one of the big dogs of hell or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Bark. Hell mention.
That's what he does. He goes woof woof.
It's true. You go bark.
He's one of the characters I see the most art for, and it's wow. It's been a while since I've seen so much of one character's penis on Twitter.
You don't just actively have
No, I don't.
character
Before you answer that
penises?
question, no.
You don't actively
No.
look for character penis on Twitter?
That's
No.
crazy. Could not
Good job. Well done.
be me.
The cognitive
Damn.
commands have been recorded.
One of us is weird and deviant here, and it's not me and Cass.
Is that my little cutie
Imagine
eel
not having
couldn't make
character
it here
penis
today.
on your timeline.
The whole
What's
point of
funny
setting
is
up
that
this
they
scheduled
made
maintenance
two
was an
versions of that
excuse to
character
see that
playable.
roly-poly kiddo running around.
Oh, what are you? Oh, why are you like a weird little sock thing? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, arrows. Ooh.
And funny enough, I've been meaning to buy that game. So if you do get it, let me know.
Reboot to test the effects.
Yeah, we'll do.
Because me and Tutu were both sort of interested in it.
What if there's another rampage?
Who are these little hammer guys?
No problem. I'm fully prepared.
They're there to bang you.
Missed all the onlookers and kept
I
the
don't
kids
want them
fueled
to.
a minimum. And Bella
I'm be
Industries
real.
updated their health insurance recently.
I'm not agreeing to this even a little bit.
Right?
Pounder!
Why so many
Okay, well.
precautions and
I hardly
See?
know her.
plans? Doesn't seem like no problem to me.
We got Pounder and
Don't
Poundette.
worry,
Oh,
I'm
I
a
see.
professional technician, and I've got everything under
For
control.
all your pounding needs, no matter your preference.
Pounder, I hardly know her.
Is Mo considered a monster?
Very well.
In bed?
Control system permissions are operational. Let's start the first
Crazy.
cognitive command.
Flip it!
Go 5 meters forward.
Don't.
Man, you guys make me mad homophobic sometimes.
Go 5 meters forward.
Delightful.
That's strange. Why isn't it commands?
I'm glad.
Unless it really.
I can't say the same back. You don't make me heterophobic.
Battery in my control
Oh.
panel is dead.
Damn it,
Is
I gotta
No,
step
that's
my
it.
game up.
That's a good thing, because you're one of the good ones.
Quiet.
Oh, yeah, no,
Ignoring
of
my
course.
commands.
Guys, let's agree.
I
Never gets
wouldn't.
the
Realistic,
video ever
real
again.
answer. No, I wouldn't consider Mo a monster. Mo's a monkey.
I second that.
And I don't hate monkeys that much that I look at them and I go, ooh, they're all monsters.
get it back
That's
Did we mention monster fucking? What was the lead into Mo being a monster?
Its cognition systems are still fragile.
Or are these just the things that Watcher thinks about?
Don't let anyone
I think
get
these are
close
the
to
things
it,
that Watcher
including
thinks about.
yourselves.
I gotta run back to the video store. So this one's on you, bro.
I will not tolerate most slander.
It's not slander. It's a compliment. Oh, I feel. Oh, this is. Oh, this is dangerous. Oh, this is dangerous. Ooh. Nice.
The only time I will tolerate most slanders is if Cass does it, because I think it's funny.
Cass, have I mentioned that sometimes it just sounds like you turn into Zoidberg?
Zoidberg was one of my favorite characters in Futurama, so that tracks.
It's fun. I'm glad that there's another season of that airing now.
I had to catch up on all the Futurama goodies.
I haven't been, like, dazzled by... I think it was only the one last season that was new after a while, like the last season, and then now the second one. Haven't been dazzled, but it's fun.
That's all that matters.
It's that other mechanic.
I think some of it is...
Have we met?
It's probably hard to recapture the, like, fun and excitement of watching those kinds of shows as a youth.
Whoops.
Yeah,
I didn't mean to say
my
that.
expectation was that it wasn't going to be as good as watching it when I was younger. So I already have like lowered expectations, and I feel like that's exactly what I need to go in with.
Could it be?
That's as like a general vibe / collection of memories. That's something I really remember fondly from being a teen before I got tired, like staying up till fucking 4 a.m. watching like Family Guy, American Dad, Futurama, that kind of stuff with friends and like eating snacks.
That is exactly my memories, and then I wonder like, when did I sleep as a child?
I know what I'm doing here.
Because I don't recall a lot of sleeping. I recall a lot of staying up at like 4 in the morning to watch either like shows like that or like whatever anime they were showing on Adult Swim at the time.
Right. Well, the answer is you didn't. You didn't sleep as a child, so that's why you
Yeah,
sleep
that's
now.
my assumption, is I just didn't sleep. I think about the Cass Mo Dojin sometimes.
The Cass Mojin, if you will.
It would be the Cass Mojin.
Which also kind of sounds like a fusion name. Like you guys used... I am Cass Mojin.
I knew it.
It is what we deserve.
Prepare your toes.
Onboard memory was getting sapped, so a soft reboot did the trick. It's all because of her. Insisting on the stupid logic core is what has caused the problem.
Harry, don't toy with me, Miss Nagatoro. I don't know if I know who Miss Nagatoro is. Are they in school? In the Mojin? Is one of you a
I feel
teacher?
like I've heard of that, but I don't.
How could the
No, I know what
recall-
you're talking about.
I don't recall which one that is. But it's a familiar name. I know I haven't read it.
It's that one manga about the girl that just keeps teasing this guy.
Oh, okay. I do know what you're talking about. Okay.
And there's always controversy around it for some reason.
Yes. Yes.
Is there a good reason? Like, is somebody underage or something, or is it just like oh, women?
No, it's not like controversial or anything. It's just people being like, "This sucks."
Slightly tan girl with purple hair with a snaggletooth. I maybe vaguely know who that is. But I can see that. A snaggletooth haver feels like they would tease.
What is a snaggletooth?
I assume what Watcher means is like when you see like the little one fang poking out of their mouths or something. Actual snaggletooth is like a fucked up tooth, right?
Yeah.
Like you need braces, like it's very misaligned or something. And it would snag, hence snaggletooth.
Oh, a jet axe. If it's real,
Why'd it have to be the attack one that you took away? I want that one.
Joe's correct on both things. Well,
wow. Look at you, Mr. Smarty Pants.
I'm not even wearing pants.
Easy to use and easy to replace. Use them,
But I am wearing shorts.
and chuck them out once they're broken.
Look at you, Mr. Smarty Shorts.
I was just gonna let that hang for a minute and see if anyone was like, wow, freak, I can't believe you're streaming without pants on.
No, I wouldn't have judged you for it.
And in doing so, has grown
It would have been the first time that I would have ever streamed without pants, so you know, I'd be like, fair enough. It's been
I've never streamed just like in my underwear or naked. It's like, I think without fail it's been a t-shirt and shorts.
Huh?
Well,
that's basically all I wear, period.
Again?
But I have been naked when I've been in chat because I shower and stuff sometimes. Although,
wait, what? Hold on. What are we talking about?
I was gonna say
lewd.
that's probably exclusively for Aloe streams because they're in the middle of the day and I'm not showering at like 10 p.m. plus at night when you two are streaming.
Lewd.
I would never. Except I think I totally have been like not fully clothed while watching certain streams.
I like how you say
which streams.
I like how you say certain streams like they're kind of sussy streams, are they?
No. I just don't want to say whose streams because then it might be weird.
If there's nothing else, I'll keep tweaking my little problem child, okay?
Now, how unclothed are you in these certain streams?
Thanks for your support today.
I'll
give you a call when I need a hand next time.
briefs.
You can head off now.
Okay, that's not that bad. I don't think that's that weird.
The thing for me, even though I like am in my own room with the door closed, is like I live with people. You know, if I lived with just myself or a partner, I might be vastly more inclined to be naked on the regular.
All right, you know what? Fuck it. I will do full disclosure.
But it's fine. I'll soon
Let's go, right?
No. Funny enough, Joe, it was your site.
Wow.
No, not fighting the allegations.
Cocks out for Level Up Joe.
No, I was in my briefs. It was because, it was like my first day at work. Now, hold on, this becomes relevant.
Right, getting naked for work, as you do.
I know that's off the bat, but for like the first few days of orientation, or first couple days of orientation, they were like, "Oh, we're gonna let you like stay in a hotel," and I'm like, "Oh, that's cool."
I recall.
And in my hotel room, I was like, you know what? I always hear people talk up like just chilling in their underwear in their room. I'm like, let me try that, and I tried it. And I'm like, I got to admit, this feels really good.
It's fun to not wear clothes.
And then I was like, oh my god, Joe was live, and I turned on your stream.
Did you at the time think like, I'm in my undies on in Joe's chat?
No, I just thought, oh, I'm in my friend's chat.
I'm in my friend.
No, I didn't think of that. and then also I was like, I should probably put pants back on at some point.
Nah.
No, I had to. I ordered DoorDash.
Okay, yeah.
I had to go get my food.
I had one girl admit she streamed full nude sometimes because they didn't like to dress up for streams. Honestly, valid. I can't even blame her for that. Tits out for streams, you know?
It is something we're sort of squandering by not being naked as VTubers, because if you have, you know, a camera that literally never gives a camera source to OBS, fuck it. You know, get all your bits out.
One of these streams, I will have mine cock and balls out, and no one will know.
You got to take notes so that like years later, on like your deathbed, or like as a post-death video, you can like have something go live and be like, teehee, you can go watch this specific stream VOD where I had my bits out. Now you know.
Oh god, there's so many. There's so many bits out. Oh lord, oh my god. There's too many bits for me right now.
She already had their ball out.
One ball.
My ball. I have
one
two
ball.
now. I have two,
you barely
Watcher.
have one.
I don't like this implication. You know,
one ball.
Is this bomb man anatomy we're learning? They just have like one large ball.
Yeah,
I did have a
huge ball.
I did have a gym teacher that only had one ball.
Well,
oh yeah, you mentioned that.
Shit happens.
And before anyone in chat asks how would I know that, it's because he would never stop bringing it up. He was like, I wrestled for the Turkish Olympic wrestling team, which I actually don't think he did. And he's like, and I lost my nut in the ring.
I lost my ball.
I don't know why I was then possessed to do wrestling for a year. You can't say no balls to him. I mean, like, he had one. He never let us forget it.
That definitely feels like he should have been called into HR.
Bro, it's a private school. We don't fucking have HR. Our HR is God.
Yeah, that feels about right.
Like no shitty thing that's ever happened in that school that a teacher has done has ever been reported and gotten results.
Ready and so Kaku, ready.
God always forgives. Unless you're gay or of color or not American or a woman.
In which case, God hates you.
Yep.
And wishes the worst upon you.
Witch. Betty.
You know who does love you? Satan. Join Satan's army right now.
Remember.
I was about to say that's extremely funny as someone joins my chat, but it's just a dirty fucking bot.
Commence offensive universe at 6 o'clock and 9 o'clock.
Chad, if you word of advice, if you ever want to piss off a religious conservative, just tell them that God is pronouns. They will get so mad.
Is it AI enabled?
But it's true.
Oh, what's wrong, Grace? Hard to believe the personality OS.
I mean, it's still happening. Trump did an interview the other day, which we're not going to get into in general, but the interviewer asked, like, what are your pronouns? And he's like, no, I don't have any of those. I don't want any of those. And it's like, bitch, yes, you do.
There are none of those. Didn't the market applaud your tech patents?
Oh, no, it's another boss fight. Oh, dear. I should have done something about this.
Listen, he doesn't have genitals, but he uses he/him pronouns.
Weirdo who treats machines like people.
I mean, he could have genitals also, if he wanted.
Oh, okay. Maybe this is a Christian lore thing I don't know about.
No, I'm just extrapolating. Like, if you're God and you're fucking all-powerful, you can have whatever bits you want, right?
Oh, no, because in Islamic lore, it's very openly stated he doesn't.
Oh.
That's fascinating.
As far as I know, in Christianity, there's no mention of God's bits, but I would be led to assume that he could just poof whatever bits he wants onto him.
Approximately 1
Okay, I
minute
should say,
as
it doesn't say
professional as needed.
specifically he has no genitals, but it does say
Alright,
that he has
Barry.
no,
Don't add
like,
fuel to the
flesh
fire.
or human
Wise.
form.
Is Grace?
I don't
but
know
he's
about
still-
the Islamic god, but
It's effectively the same one.
well, I
as
know
the
that,
other
but
two
people
big monotheistic
stuff are still.
religions.
I don't know. I'm imagining like if you're the fucking primal force of the universe, whatever, you could like poof yourself a body, inhabit it, and give it whatever bits you want.
Grace.
That
Yeah.
voice is so lovely.
I can't believe she just caved like that.
Oh, interesting.
Well,
It responded to the voice
Very
command and
interesting.
executed the instructions without any redundant movements, and the
Ow.
steering mechanism's brake nozzle is gorgeous.
Pain.
It only
Suffering.
listed one default command
death.
when recommending
Quite.
actions, and still so immature. I love it.
Grace, you are not beating the allegations.
Why are you admiring your rival's work? This kid looks really good.
That is a sentence you can't say.
Don't praise your rival. At least now's not the right time.
Did she say a
I
slur?
don't like it.
She said this KID looks really good
Patent, but I
Mm.
won't buy it just like that.
in like a very excited way.
When I see this kid, show us a little more. Show it to
I
me.
see.
Right
She calls robots kids,
Best
and
if
she's
you
also
let
like a
me
robosexual.
so I can see better.
Okay.
that's a no.
Okay. That's a
I'm
little.
a-
That's a
I'm
little
a-
weird.
I'm gonna give that a no. And that's
I mean,
enough for me, dog.
I'm paraphrasing. She isn't like, "Hi, I'm Grace. I identify as a robosexual," but like,
But
it's a little bit.
you do have a point.
She definitely gets horned up by robots.
Alpha accompanying
Grace, what's to say
to
here about you
demonstrate
being
the
invited to
difference
the
in
dating
technological
party?
achievements. I've uploaded the coordinates of Three Gates' meeting place to Witch Hunter Alpha's memory. Enjoy its company and appreciate its skills along the way. Really? Thanks. But this doesn't mean I concede.
Man.
Wise. I'm starting to
Woman.
worry Grace is gonna switch sides.
You can't do that, Joe.
This is the meeting point.
He's scared of women.
Stop
I
it.
didn't expect
He's
this.
terrified.
They're not real.
Prepare for combat.
My mom told me so.
Your mom would never lie to you about that. No.
No, my mom has definitely never lied to me about anything.
Honest person. Most honest, in fact.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Besides, they were just a little thunderbolt in the tree.
If that was my streamer, I would have to talk to them that maybe show them a PowerPoint.
What a PowerPoint about women?
Here we go.
No, that's fine. I don't want to see something.
Cass can stab a man 28 times and it'd be cool. 28 stab wounds. It'd be the coolest, watch it. It'd be the coolest if I stab someone 28 times. Just don't report me to the police, because then it becomes less cool.
Why 28?
It's a good number.
Yeah, it's a pretty solid number.
You know, you gotta make sure you get the job done.
It's got to be divisible by 2.
I do often say when watching media, like, damn, you should have confirmed your kill.
What happens when the Three Gates reps arrive?
28 sounds pretty thorough.
And also, like, you know, once you get to, like, 28, it feels like a very passionate
Alright, Witch
crime.
Hunter Alpha, enable
Like, you just kind of got lost in the sauce.
Yeah, the sauce being their blood that got everywhere from what
Yeah.
with all the stabbings.
Yeah.
That was fast.
That's a big snake!
Don't compliment.
Warning, they're like scanning.
Surely. Oh my god! Oh. I see.
Detroit meme,
What do I do about this?
Now that's... Can everybody hear me?
I've decided to give you a special demonstration of the long-range firepower of Witch Hunter Alpha. The personalized operating system I built is more precise than your version, Grace.
Oh, you put us all to sleep, did you? Oh, you put us all to sleep. Wow, that's so fucking cool of you. Wow, love that. I should have given someone something that makes us not fall asleep, but that's fine. That's fine. We live
just
and we
go
learn.
just go do the 100 jumps thing and get the super suit. Easy.
Right?
Oh yeah, easy.
It definitely didn't take me probably like 10 hours or something.
Interesting.
Easy. Not a problem. I see. I understand. I got you.
That was really frustrating to do. I got to like 95 twice and didn't get it.
We're here.
And then eventually the third time I made it up to 98. I got it.
Security will arrive shortly. How about it, Grace? Willing to admit defeat?
What if I do a triple move?
I'm willing to admit this kid is indeed a superior mech. With strong firepower, good mobility.
I could do triple moves.
Controls.
I save them for
Well
these
suited
moments.
for
I should
mass
start doing them more
When
often.
I first encountered it a few days back, it didn't have the personality OS installed. I never expected our patent to be reverse engineered to such an extent in such little time.
Wow, that did nothing. Love that.
I finally got to see the day that Grace admits defeat. Ho-ho!
Not just yet. I have a question to ask you first.
Ask away.
It's not a question for you. It's for the kid.
What?
Witch Hunter Alpha. How high should the driver's seat be set?
Oh, let's have some maple syrup. As a treat.
Seat height? What kind
Let's
of question
have
is
some
that?
healing as a
Shut
treat.
down Witch Hunter Alpha right now.
Peach, bring it in. Give us a group hug.
OS. We need to take
Oh,
out of
these
the
boss battles just don't stop, huh? They just kind of like keep going forever.
Yeah, you're doing boss battles until you die.
Hands on it, but I'm certain
That's what it feels like right now.
The OS is plagiarized from the data frame I've deployed in our prototype.
It feels like every couple steps I just come across another boss and I'm like, oh wow, ooh, wow, ooh, it's fun, wow, I love it here.
Just because you asked a useless question, you're now accusing me of plagiarism?
140 centimeters. That was Coletta's height back
Peach,
then.
we need another group hug. We're all scared, we're
The former
trembling, we're about to shit
president of
ourselves.
Belobog
Please, give us a hug.
Coletta's father and my mentor, Horse. When he finalized his prototype, he calibrated a specific seat height so that his daughter could pilot it from the get-go. That height was directly embedded into the logic core. On the way here, I realized Witch Hunter Alpha's thinking patterns were similar to those of our kids. I was suspicious if you
I give Bowser some therapy. Have him sit down, have him look at some pictures and go, ah, yes, I see my mother in them.
This by default, because my sweet pea gets mad if the seat is set too high.
How
Snake dead? Snake dead! Snake dead!
You know deep in your heart it's not. Listen to me, buddy.
God.
The logic
Oh, Lord,
from the
stop.
prototype hasn't had comprehensive troubleshooting yet. Using a copied
this
framework
go?
means it's also contaminated with corrupted data. And we've already been inside the hollow for over
Oh.
2 hours.
I'm in a
This kid is at
factory.
risk of losing control at any second.
Why would...
What if I don't want to be in the
You're
factory?
lying.
Where does this
I
take
won't
me?
be tricked.
Really? Still
Back
not
up here.
getting it.
I see. Go down.
Fine. Here's another task for Witch Hunter Alpha then. Translate this.
Into the
Red,
factory I go then.
green,
Fair enough.
Red, green.
Red? Green? Now what are you up to?
Box, bucket. Box, bucket.
Huh? How are you speaking in unison?
Because this is the cognitive command code I installed when I debugged my kid. Wake up, Betty. Turn off Witch Hunter Alpha right now.
So Betty stole the data while we were troubleshooting.
Warning. Hostile behavior detected. Initiating self-defense mode.
I know you're just bluffing.
I feel like
Go, Witch
I feel
Hunter
the
Alpha.
end
Get rid of this
coming.
trickster witch.
There you
I
go.
feel it.
Oh, huh?
Slowly but surely.
Betty, watch
It's
out!
reaching its climax. It's throbbing.
I think so. This dick is throbbing. It is ready to bust.
Commencing pursuit.
I can see it pulsating.
The loaded dick that is Mario RPG.
Oh, it's loaded.
Roxy, let's go after it.
Cause how many more battles are they gonna shove at me before I get to whoever the final boss is? Like, surely not that many more. Right? Like, I should be about at the end.
Little did we know this whole time that Mario RPG stood for really pregnant getter.
What an unfortunate name. I hope it intends to be a good father and or pay child support.
Just as simple as that child is your heart and soul.
If it's going to be getting someone pregnant.
I don't remember when the first one came out. It's probably been gone for like 20 years or something, but it's back now.
Oh, I see. It went to the store and it finally came back. It got milk.
Yeah. It took a while, but it did actually get milk and then come back.
I think he got lost. I think the intentions were pure. He just couldn't find the fucking store.
You're just a machine. This is your what?
Or he had like an identity crisis and he just had to go for a while.
Witch Hunter Alpha. Do as I say.
How are things going in your game, Herschel?
I'm fighting the lady in Nimbus Town, but the bird keeps nabbing Malo, and he keeps losing. So I've switched up my team now so that he can fight someone that can actually throw hands.
Toad, what the fuck are you doing in Weapon World? How'd you make it here? You should be dead!
Here, let me fix that for you.
Yeah, I will stab this Toad 28 times. That is a crime of passion right there. I hate this fucking guy coming in here acting like he owns the place.
Out of the way.
Oh, you're a store. Well, I take it back. Never mind. You can stick around, I guess. Wow. Shit. Okay. Never mind, Toad. Never mind. I guess you're pretty okay.
Max potential energy.
Around and stop!
Use more maple syrups. Cass at the store. He does own the place. Alright, you got me there. He does own the store.
No.
He has some pretty good prices, I have to say.
Warning.
Yeah, kind of surprising since it got you by the cock and balls deep in enemy territory.
Very well.
Yeah.
Now, set the explosives. Go.
Okay, can I have a lot of things that I could probably sell that I distinctly have not sold. And I don't know if I will. Because I hate the idea of selling things.
Oh, I've sold like just about all my equipment other than what's currently on, and then I've kept accessories. But like armor and weapons, I only keep whatever's best. There's not a lot of reason to like swap around armor and weapons.
But what if it makes me happy to hoard them?
Well, then you do you and bless your little sheep heart.
Because that's where I'm at, is I could sell them, but I don't wanna.
Oh gosh, how could this happen?
So I could just
What now?
talk to you whenever and just buy stuff? Wow, that's so cool of you, Toad. I'm sorry I said I was gonna stab you.
Of course
I should have listened.
You're that child's mechanic.
Do you also come with a save point? No? Okay, that's fine, buddy.
Inside and out. Think about how to solve this problem.
Ah, shit, there's more.
The logic core is already corrupted. I can't command it.
Pull yourself together. Now's not the time to be pessimistic. Oh no, those mech attacks keep getting stronger and stronger. Are there any software vulnerabilities we can exploit? Any hardware damage? Contingency protocols? Module defects? Think! Quick! Run! What's that? Run! Just run! I admit it. I plagiarized your data framework. I just built a simulation layer over the top of the base structure. I don't know how to deal with this situation. Let's run! Our weapons aren't enough to deal with it, and it will only get more dangerous as it corrupts.
So I'm just progressively going through this factory trying to like fight the management. Because I seem to have spoken to the manager.
You're in your Karen arc.
And we can still call
Love that for me.
to come take care of it. What kind of joke is that?
I didn't expect that. That's the first time I've ever heard Grace roar.
Why can't we run away?
Oh my god, she
Anyone with
just
common
slapped.
sense would do the same.
Journey to Jeff Bezos. Oh, fantastic. I'm gonna kill Jeff Bezos.
Our only control tool is broken. That's it. Let's leave things up to public security or the HIA. It's totally reasonable. I know what you're
And then Cass's stream suddenly went dark.
on that mech. You want to
Wouldn't that have been really funny?
Obsession with machinery is fanaticism. Why are you making me stay with you? Enough with all your nonsense. Leaving problems behind for someone else to handle. You're just shirking your obligations. You're that child's mechanic. It's your responsibility to deal with it. Run away? Have you thought about how many other people would be risking their lives because you neglected your duty? I don't know what to do.
What if I put you
Hand
guys
over the
to
control
sleep?
panel.
Wouldn't that
What are
be
you
fun?
gonna do? Take back control. Take back control of the logic core while it's being corrupted by ether?
At least the managers don't
You said
seem
that
like
you
they're
only built an
particularly
emulated
hard.
control layer, right? If the central control
Nah.
system and mech command are carried
They're
It
just
just
little
feels like
shovel
they're
knight
gonna-
men.
instead of
Yeah, it
direct
just feels like they're
authorization
gonna
from the
drag a
logic core,
bunch of them in
then
here
there's still a chance. But
and continue slowing down my
almost
process to get to the
impossible
final
unless
boss.
some magic happens.
But they cannot stop me. I am on my way. I am going to talk to whoever is in charge and get my fucking refund.
Magic. Don't you need a witch on your side?
That's the plot of the game, I think. I've lost it at this point. I don't remember what I'm here for.
The plot of the game is this is a very long, drawn-out tenant dispute with Bowser's Castle.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Clear out.
He's trying to kick out the tenants, but he didn't give his 30-day notice. It's really rude of him, honestly.
Well, I don't know. They're squatting, so I think they're in the wrong.
I don't know enough about squatters' rights to confirm nor deny that. I'm gonna give that a solid don't know, Chief. Peach, get the fuck up. You can't take a nap right now.
Max potential energy.
Right, it's probably
Oh my
because I'm in
God.
her story and I'm over-leveled, but Grace feels so strong.
I love the Cloud King.
He's cute.
He's so handsome.
Here we go.
I too enjoyed my time in the village hidden in the clouds.
Clear out.
I enjoyed it. That's the part where everything starts to feel like it took 7 years. So that was the only part that I didn't particularly enjoy. But otherwise, I liked it. Oh, there's a union involved! Oh shit, I'm going up against the union? I didn't know that.
I love the king so much. He just keeps asking
Its
everyone
main
for their
control
autograph.
system's damaged. Now's the time. Betty, give me
He's
the
a little
control panel.
fanboy.
Here, cut autonomous order percentage. Switch permissions to G44. Ceasefire control radar module. Change power distribution to manual. Restart energy pump. Too slow.
I probably shouldn't have put them to sleep.
We won't make it.
that's
Is the
okay.
soft reboot button
It
in
is
the
what
middle of
it
its
is.
frame? Yeah. Wait, you want to try a manual reboot?
Group hug.
Why would you put a reboot button on the front of it? At least put it on the back.
Isolate and disable weapons. It's done.
Don't ask them questions like that.
I don't know if this is
You're not-
Grace's design still, or if the lady built the frame, but someone fucked up.
They're kind of shitty parents now that I think about it.
They are.
Did
They
they-
just kind of.
Why was he gone?
Sent
I don't
Malo
remember.
away.
Yeah, because you're not even gonna like stop him from going to the volcano, and they're not even gonna be like, "Hey, maybe stay for like a little bit." No, just, all right, have fun. Thanks.
I genuinely don't remember why they sent him away because it doesn't seem like they were particularly. Because he's a few years old, so it's not like there was a lot
he's
of
at
crisis.
least a teen.
Right.
What?
I don't know. I don't recall. I'm gonna Google it.
Oh, they made us all statues.
Because it's not like there was a crisis that, as far as I know, that required them to like send him away.
What a good kid. Welcome back.
It never really says. A little before Valentina took over, a large star fell into the volcano. Right, that wasn't long ago. That doesn't explain it then. I don't
Right,
know. So
because
they
that
don't
was-
really tell you.
Yeah, because that was only like a little bit ago. That wasn't like years ago.
I never expected those PubSec agents to come so fast. I didn't get a chance to appreciate that kid's insulation coat as much as I would have liked. What a texture, despite all the battle damage.
Incredible, Grace. Truly amazing.
Turns out, Grace isn't really a freak. She only acts
Turns out,
because
Grace
she's
isn't really a freak.
professional dedicated to her field.
Hey,
Nah, she's still a
that was
freak.
rude.
Freaks unite.
Do you think it's easy being a corporate technician like me? Especially considering how young I am. As an apology, I'll let you give me this.
All right. I killed the manager. Okay. Who's next on the
I'm
chain?
afraid I have to refuse. We can't give you EOS.
Betty. Betty Brenda!
If you want to laugh at me, be my guest. I've got nothing to say.
Great job constructing that emulated control layer.
Huh?
The voice print conversion command was so good I almost got fooled. Even though the incomplete data framework caused lots of operational errors and low efficiency.
Okay.
There's
Oh, a
still
save
lots of
block!
room for
Yay!
improvement. If you're interested in personality OS research, I can give you some sample data from our
Cool.
prototype. Of course, you'll have to wait until your suspension is over and you've regained
Everyone's
your
HP
mechanics
is
license.
good.
I
My
lost
flower power has increased
completely and
again.
Thoroughly. Good luck with your technical
Okay.
collaboration, Grace Howard.
Who's next in line in management that I can talk to?
You're still
Oh,
willing to give
that's a
us sample
tank.
data.
That's not a
Well,
manager.
see,
That's a
have you heard
tank.
of horsepower as
That's
a
not
unit
a
of
person.
measurement? It
Factory
indicates how many
chief?
horses would be required for an
Factory chief?
equivalent
I don't
force.
think so.
Industrial machinery usually has a horsepower of several hundred or several thousand.
Yeah, does your corporate structure not have heavy artillery at the top?
Because these machines end up
Not
saving
typically.
hundreds of them
Oh,
and
I see. The
manual labor.
factory chief is the
People are just the
ninja.
same. An
The
industrial
gun yoke
machine
is
can
the
save
tank.
dozens
Oh,
of
my
engineers
bad.
from
I
power-related
assumed. I made
danger.
assumptions.
And a
That was
tactical
on
mech
me.
can
I'm
save
sorry.
You know what they
combat
say
squads
about
from having
assuming.
to face it
Yeah,
themselves.
yeah, that
And
was on me.
It's like
I
it's
can't
like
say that I
not
simply
good or
love
something.
machinery.
Yeah.
All
It's
I'm
not
infatuated
cool.
with
It's not
is
based.
the prospect
Usually,
of
is what they
saving
say.
humans from getting
Yeah,
ruined
they're
inside the
usually
hollows.
like, no,
I
don't
may
like
have
be
destroyed
assuming because
many
when you do
times the
that, you're
machines
like,
that my peers,
not
indirectly
good.
or otherwise.
Right, you're like
Yep.
a bad
So
person.
that's really why I'm a witch.
it's
you know?
like, what the Sigma?
Even if it makes me cry out in sorrow, I still have to send these kids out there to face fatal threats. But if there were more witches like me in New Eridu's future, just a few more people willing
Where
to
do you find
care
the
for
damn
these
hot
machines
spring?
and shed tears for their
The what?
sacrifices,
The hot spring.
well, maybe these kids would be more willing to forgive us for
It's up in the clouds.
That don't be too specific.
No. I'm mentally tracing where you are. At the very beginning, you may have seen like two guys blocking a route.
That's the hot spring.
Yeah. I believe if you teleport like to Nimbus Land, it'll put you at the beginning, and then you can like go. I think of the two springs, the one to the right should take you to those guys.
Oh, okay, I see it.
Yeah.
God, these agent stories always take so much longer than I think they will. Oh, yeah. Why did I start collatas at one point? It's a weird order. They might have made me.
Your little shuriken does so much damage. I am not a fan.
You want to test? Hey, awaiting further. Time for some. Ready and waiting.
Maybe if I switch to Peach after a second, I can do a fun little
Good day. Did you call me?
thing. Never mind.
This can't be the
Yeah,
entire
actually,
hollow.
yeah, I will switch.
Let's keep
Yeah,
going and explore
yeah.
further.
Yeah.
Is this a railroad split? Seems like we're going in the. Let's give it.
Yeah, just a gentle hammering.
Hammer is. There's the path.
And then I would like for our party to heal. That would be so cool. Where's the cola? There's the cola. That only does 30, does it? Well, that's fine. We'll make it work.
No, I've
Ow.
never liked that principal. Obviously, he's super
Switch back to
suspicious.
Peach.
I mean, what principal would just leave a hollow to grow all willy-nilly next to his school? But it's not just because of that. I'm not great at dealing with adults who are so adult-like. They
I
barely ever say what they're really thinking. Maybe they'll spill to their friends, but to their family? Yeah, never.
Lightning, ice. I
Is
see.
this bringing up memories of your father?
No way! Now's not the time for chit-chat, though. Let's go, Proxy. If you need my hammer, just say the word.
I have detected unusual.
That must be the real.
This is not a hot take, and probably not something that is news to anybody, but I'm reflecting tonight on how VTuber-ish the Zenless designs seem. In a good way. Like, because this is, as someone who has, like, a redesign in the pipeline, ever so slightly, because I get very distracted, there's, like, a quality that the MiHoYo characters have
Looks like it could open.
that is, like,
Starting to loosen.
it may be not easy to nail down, but something that's a very good point of reference for, like, hey, if I want to, like, have a cool, successful design, I should, like, try to get what they're doing.
I see what you're saying.
A group of you can either
A lot of the MiHoYo games feel very VTuber design-y. I would say Zenless definitely more than some of the others.
The like vibe and aesthetic of this game lends itself really easily to that, but I think even just in general, given how VTubers can just be fucking themed as anything, like, I still definitely feel it in Genshin. I assume that's true for Star Rail. I just don't know Star Rail as well personally, but like I feel like a lot of VTubers can fall under the category of like person with a job. And that's kind of how they like do all these characters, right? Like they all have like some little role or thing in their world.
Person with a job.
Person with a job.
Well, I don't know, like, you know, like, and there's other layers to it, right? There's like eccentric personalities and like the visual elements and stuff, but like, think of like any Genshin character, and like they all have a job basically.
You know, you're right, though. We need a VTuber whose gimmick is being unemployed.
I think I've seen those.
I'm not explaining this well, and this sounds really stupid and obvious, but it's something I think, because like, you know, I don't necessarily want to like be the VTuber who's like, my parents died when I was 10 years old. Now I'm possessed by the demon I sought to destroy as I work as a mercenary. That's like Shoto's shit, so I'm making fun of him. You know, because I kind of want to just be like a regular dude, but also I think I need to channel like guy with a job somehow. Like I need a thing.
I think you need to pivot and be guy without a job and lives in basement.
Just go full unemployed.
Yeah.
100%. I think.
What about the manager VTuber? I don't know her.
We need more unemployed VTubers. That was me not too long ago.
And still every man in Chicago wanted to sleep with you.
No. It didn't happen when I was unemployed that much. Actually, it did happen once or twice.
It did.
It did. It was mainly old men.
Oh, those damn old men.
Yeah, right. So sugar baby.
That's right. All this
No.
How much you want to bet on?
They could smell that you didn't have a job, and they're like, "Here, let me take care of you."
You smelled the unemployment. That's crazy.
This hollow is extremely
Listen, if I were a horny old man and I was looking for younger guys, that would be a sense that would get developed.
If I were looking for young guys.
Let's not even say let's just say like old men looking for guys to be sugar babies, they're gonna know like who needs
I'd line
money.
up at the unemployment office.
Well, if you want to be obvious, but you got to make them work for it.
Randon
No,
the
me,
orc,
if
office
I was-
worker orc with Marco Polo. Oh, I've seen Randon. I like
No.
his design.
That sounds familiar.
I like office worker orc.
If I was looking for a desperate piece of man ass, I'd look at the unemployment office.
I know Sandy mentioned a regular girl who promotes herself as an office worker as well. Damn it, I don't think I've seen like regular office worker VTuber. I've seen like, what am I thinking here? I've seen like octopus office worker lady, which is a really cute design, but not like just random normal regular girl who also works at office. Is this the final boss? Did I find him? This looks like a smither of a man.
And that's his name, Smither.
I found Mr. Smith.
I don't like Smither. It sounds like a slur.
It does.
It does. I take back what I said. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
great.
I'll get the gray background. I'm sorry. I said
Get a load of
bad.
Get a load
Get a load of
of
this
Smither.
Smither.
Speaking of slurs, as I
Okay.
Okay, we're leading with that.
Okay.
as I was playing SpongeBob all week, I don't know
I need to
what
know where we're going with this.
I don't know what prompted this in my head.
I'm on the
but
edge of my seat right now.
I kept having
Slurs. SpongeBob.
I kept having the thought of like saying the Krusty Krab without the K's, and I don't know why.
The rusty
The
rat.
Rusty Rab. Oh,
Yeah.
I see, Joe. I don't. You know, I don't like those Arabs neither, Joe. It's fine.
I don't know if
don't
that's
like-
a
I don't
slur per se, but it definitely feels like something I shouldn't actually say.
I don't like where you're going with this, mister. You sit in your corner and you take back everything.
But like that was
Why?
it. There wasn't any more to the thought. I was just like
Ow.
having that, and then I was like, oh wait, I shouldn't say that.
No, I would say maybe not. I mean,
You did.
I take it back. I was trying to figure out what it was. I was trying to figure out what it was.
I'm just like, hey, speaking of slurs, I specifically don't say a thing, and then you just say it.
No, I didn't. Hi, Beartron.
No, you could say it. I give you permission.
Hello. Welcome to stream. Hello, hello. How are you doing?
We
Welcome.
totally
Thank you for the raid.
weren't just saying slurs.
I'm gonna strangle you. I'm going to strangle you.
It's fine. I give you the pet.
How has Detroit become human? How is your stream? Thank you for raiding in. Hi, I'm Cass. I'm a little demon sheep. We're finishing up Super Mario RPG. I am playing with my two friends. Well, Joe's not playing Super Mario RPG.
I thought you were gonna say Joe's not my friend anymore.
Joe's not my friend anymore.
Joe's not my friend anymore.
Joe's about to get 28 stab wounds.
He's just this guy who's here and is saying slurs.
Joe. But Hershey's also not my friend. Friend was a strong word for both of these people, I guess.
What did I do?
We've never been friends, Hershey. You know this. We have a back and forth on our friendship.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. Driving like an hour from my house to downtown to pick you up. That's not something a friend would do.
No, it's not. It's not. I'm kidding, Hershey. You're great.
Oh yeah. No. Now
Super Mario on
you get a
Friend
10 out
Maker.
of 10.
No. Now that I brought up my role as the straight driving friend, now suddenly I admire you again.
You're the
Alright.
straight friend who drives.
Yeah.
We're all too gay to drive. What do you want from us?
No, listen, Go doesn't have an excuse. Don't.
He doesn't.
True.
Don't
he's
say
gay.
all of us.
He's not gay.
Go needs to also become a straight driver.
I keep telling him to go get his license, and he's like, no.
Because driving's scary. Beartron stole an eyeball. Sheesh! That's fun, because you know what? You know who else only has one eyeball?
You know who else?
You know who else only has one eye? Me. You're loving Detroit. I have never played Detroit Become Human. I've heard many things about it. Mo has tried to talk me into it. I own it. I have it. I could. I just have not. But it seems delightfully gay at times, and that's great.
Not enough. There's like one gay moment.
Listen, I have gay vision. I will look at many things and see the gay. I don't need...
Well, clearly Tumblr agrees with you.
Exactly. I don't need things to be explicitly gay. My one little eye sees gay, and that's all that matters.
I'm with you there.
I'm Friend Maker too.
But I do also desire explicit gay.
That's
The
awesome.
more explicit, the better.
Dandelion, Funky, BT, and I are IRL friends too. Oh, that's cool!
Technically, they're IRL friends, and I don't know them, but I will soon.
And then we'll be IRL friends. I have met Hershey at least IRL, so I guess he could be considered an IRL friend. I guess.
Now go ahead. Say unfortunately. I know. I knew that
No.
no.
Drive gaily forward.
No.
No. He's a great friend.
No.
I respect him.
Brought up driving, and now suddenly.
I respect him.
You know, you and I both know that ain't true.
Bear, that's precisely the problem, is we can't drive forward because we can't drive in a straight line.
That's why Bear says drive gaily. Just drive like swerving.
Right, but if
just go.
Maybe we could maintain a general forward motion, but that's, it's a risk.
Cass has witnessed my car shitting itself multiple times. And I've recently started learning how to fix some of the things that are wrong with it.
Take him down, boys.
But I'm glad you guys had a great stream. I hope you enjoy your time here. If you need to leave for whatever reason, go ahead, take care of yourself. If you want to stick around, I promise we're normal. I promise.
We're so
No,
not.
don't leave. How dare you even insinuate that
I
you might
have
leave?
to lie a little, okay?
My normal pills are sitting untouched on the counter.
I have to lie a little bit.
Alright, what are your normal pills, Joe? Tell me. Actually, I just realized, don't.
What do you think I'm gonna do? Tell you about fucking anal beads?
No, I don't know. Wait, do you not, I mean, wait. Do you not take pills?
No, I do actually. I was gonna say I take some vitamins now. I don't actually know what they are. I've forgotten. I just take them out of habit.
Oh, I take
I think maybe like not like medicine, like fish oil, that kind of shit.
Fish.
I think I maybe take some vitamin C. I maybe take some.
You should just milk a fish for the fish oil.
God, I really could not tell you what the other ones are. I think one of them is vitamin C, but that's about all I can tell you.
Can you imagine if fish just had like big hanging titties?
I do imagine.
Clearly, you haven't read the romance series Prime Meridian Love.
But can you imagine though?
I can imagine fish with giant titties. I have thought about it many a time.
When did he get back?
If it isn't the president of
God.
Bellabog Industries,
Hard to be normal
Miss
pill.
Bellabog, it has been a while. Or should I call you our newest transfer student?
I feel like that's what America's missing these
Your name
days.
may not be in
Fish
the
titty?
register, nor have you ever
That
shown
and
your
normal
face to me,
pills.
But as the principal of the
Yeah.
school, I have my ways of knowing.
Boy, are we.
A little late to the scene, I realized you were scheming something. It's good I arrived on time. President Kaleda.
Am I
Are
supposed
you
to take
not
down this
busy?
smelter? I feel like I
No
should take
matter
down
how
this
much you
smelter.
enjoy playing
And
house,
Flame Toad is so
don't
cool.
forget that you
I think it's a good idea.
things to
Oh
do.
yeah, you found Guy Fieri.
My gold mine.
I love him.
He's great.
I thought you were talking about me for a second. I was like, which one of these fuckers is Guy Fieri? You tell me right now. And now I remembered who you're talking about. And I'm like, yes.
Obviously, Smithy is Guy Fieri because he's cooking.
So,
They're right next to
He's
you.
not cooking enough,
You
I
gonna
gotta
stick
say.
to that story even if the association comes?
nothing's happened with this hollow yet. So why would the association get involved? They have countless more urgent hollow disasters to deal with every day. We can bet Denny's on it. Even if you send the association the
Your little
coordinates,
shy guy
all
is
they'll
like,
do is call me to confirm its existence.
what's their
By the
intention?
time they actually send
What's
someone
their
here,
role in life?
my child might already be in university. Little president. This is the world of grown-ups. The rules of the game are made for mature adults. You still have the chance to learn these rules. Do me a favor and try the mature thing
Group
for a
hug.
change. Run along now. Go watch a play. Cry a bit.
Is that what you think kids do? Oh, go watch a play. Go to the theater.
And forget all that happened here.
Here's $5. Go see a Star War.
I would like to inform you that if they are a proper theater kid, yes, that is exactly what kids do.
You're really
Maybe this is just me not being a theater kid.
Cringe.
This is dangerous.
I mean, I worked tech crew for a year in middle school, so close. Theater kid adjacent.
Oh,
Not enough.
welcome back, President
Do better.
Kaleda. Oh, poor me. I feel like a tired office worker.
I don't
trying to
even
get
remember,
into
like,
the cafe, and there's a crying
if we
child.
had fucking plays and shit in high school.
Nothing is
I
just
can't
black or white.
remember ever hearing about one,
Gray area.
but I'm sure we
I just
probably
wanna
did.
make a little extra
Oh, well,
not against the rules.
that's not entirely true. We had,
on harassing an aging father.
I don't remember what the class was called, but what it was like us learning to do accents, and the teacher was just a pain in the ass, and he made us like come see a thing
your kid deserves
as like part of an assignment, and then we'd like write about it, and I'm like, dude, shut the fuck up. You can't make us come see your show.
The hollow expanded, all the other kids
We,
in the school would be in danger too.
It won't. My luck has always
Did
been good.
have...
You see,
It took a
sometimes you
while just
simply
because it
have
was
to
a
believe
small
in your luck
school,
for it to
but we
do
did
its job.
eventually get like
And
theater
on the
stuff.
off
I mean, we
chance
have
things
theater
don't work
adjacent
out, it
things,
wouldn't be my
and then we
responsibility.
actually had like a
After
theater
all, if you and
club
your people
at a point,
clashed
which
with
was
these
great.
thugs in the hollow, thereby
But otherwise,
causing
we
an
mostly, if you
unfortunate
wanted to do
disaster,
theater, you had to do
that's
forensics.
not something I can help, right?
Forensics.
Yes, forensics is not the forensic science. Forensics is also a me finally home, me free, we free. Welcome back.
And
Forensic,
look whose chat Mo is in first this time.
as they should be. I give you a kissy. Hi, Mo. No, forensics, if it's not the forensic science, is like a speech and play and adjacent kind of thing. Where
Okay,
you
that
could
might
do,
have been
like
like what I was talking about, but I don't think we called it that.
It gets very confusing because sometimes you're like, oh yeah, haha, forensics is fun, and everyone thinks you talk about forensic science. It's like, no. That would have been way too cool for what my school was offering. Absolutely not. But it was fun. I yell for Berg.
Oh, I read that as bug.
Mo would never offer me a bug. Do you know how often I ask Mo for bugs, and Mo does not give me bugs?
I mean, I feel like that should be easily remediable.
Mo does not give me bugs.
Supporting fire.
Yeah, burger is a good offering. I'd love to fuck up a burger. Maybe even fuck one.
That's a choice.
Though, of course, I wouldn't because I'm not a freak.
Because you never talk to me, only when you stream. That is literally a lie, and I will not have you gaslight me, because I just spoke to you earlier before you had to go to bed. I spoke to you while I was at work. I don't want to hear it!
Wise, Kaleda, is everyone okay?
Gonna be a spicy date night this week.
I told you how sore my arms were from moving a bunch of boxes. I will not hear this slander. It was an AI bot. You fucking liar!
Calm down.
You liar! Thank you for following, Bearchan. Thank you for joining the cult.
I love relationship drama.
The hollow activity
the drama.
is immensely high, requiring the collection of a significant
Oh,
amount
is
of data.
the thing dead?
Please
Oh, the
ensure
thing's
I have
dead.
stable
Woo.
access to electricity, second assistant.
I've stopped charging my console.
Mo, your lies will not be tolerated.
Currently collecting data from master surroundings. Lost
Yeah, maybe that's the Lies of P DLC that's coming out this fall. Lies of Mo.
human voice print data.
Hey, what does any of that have to do with the Hollow's expansion? You better cough up some money for that electricity you're wasting.
Master, I have captured a nearby human voice not belonging to that prior group.
Of course you would, Joe, you instigator. I kind of am tonight. I don't know why.
That voice.
You crave the violence today.
But why?
I don't know. Mo is just kind of fun to poke.
I can, but I'll need some time.
I don't have my designated cat, so I'm poking the other nearby designated animal friends.
Caught up in it.
It's gonna be all right.
I trusted you.
Let's retreat for now and check on the kids. Then return as soon as possible.
Mistake number one, trusting Joe.
I mean, I was not presented with the traditional friendship burger of trust. So, you know, I don't know what that says.
How much more health do you have?
A lot.
Not when I'm done stabbing you. You'll have none.
Speaking of things that are like a Tonberry from Watcher earlier, like Cass, big Tonberry energy.
What's a Tonberry?
They're the little guys in Final Fantasy that are kind of like anthropomorphized amphibians, and they have a little cloak and yellow eyes and a little knife and lantern, and they and they stab you. That's their whole thing. Is they just come stab you. I give a burg. I accept your burg.
Where's my burg?
You got one already.
No, that's impossible. I didn't get a burg. Where's my burg, Mo? I want a burg.
Bleh. Oh, bish. Bish.
Where's my burg?
The scurries.
I want burg.
Or Mo just having to jump back and forth and deliver burgs.
What am I supposed to do here? Heal.
Another thing from earlier, speaking of Anton, I noticed this at one point off stream. He just has like fucking handles on his back. And tell me that wouldn't be good for fucking.
So you see the vision.
I see the vision.
Here.
Kind of like how, what's her name on the banner right now? She has a handle on her ass. Also good for fucking. So I think back handle is maybe a little bit better.
Thank you for Berg. Yippee!
But now where's my Berg?
How come I don't get a Berg?
Yeah, Hershey needs a Berg.
Where's Hershey's Berg?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Fuck it! Mo, we love you. Thank you for a Berg.
Can't believe Mo. I can't believe you do me dirty like this.
Don't give Hershey
Berg.
Berg. Don't give Hershey Berg.
Can't
It's
believe
funnier
you
if you
do
don't
me
give.
this dirty
It's
twice
funny
in
if
a
you
row.
don't. It's funnier if you don't give Hershey Berg.
I've located the areas of the hollow with biosignals. We'll need to split up and check
It's
each of them in turn.
unbelievable.
Right. That'll be much faster. Then I'll go with the proxy. Be careful, everyone.
You're not streaming though, Hirsch? Oh, okay. Oh, alright.
Yeah, these burgers are only for streamers, loser.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
No burger for you. Eats Hershey's burger before he can get it. Nom 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 nom.
Okay. Okay. So you went there. All right. Wow. Wow. That's low.
Burgers for you.
They should call you.
I like this rebrand.
They should call you Low Mo because you know you always you're hitting so low.
Hitting Hershey in the balls right now.
Yeah.
With this lack of burger.
Not even
In his ball, you mean?
You're hitting
Yeah,
me
his
in,
one
like,
ball.
You're hitting me in like the shin. This is like Cass standing throwing a punch height.
Mo, question. Since you said burgers for you, can you have a
burger themed outfit?
Yeah, can you have a burger themed outfit?
And an entire burger themed channel skin?
Yeah, can I see you have like a burger diner theme? I think it would be really fun.
Hershey, you can do better than that. That's where you're wrong. What do you mean I can do better than that?
Hershey can in fact not do better than that.
I can't do.
hate to break it to you.
I can't do anything.
There's a kid here.
I have marked the
You can do better shit talking on me, I swear. Alright, Mo. Hey, Mo. I DM'd you like 4 days ago and you haven't responded. The fuck's up with that, Mo?
Damn the beef.
Now you want me to change uniform? Yeah, I want to see you in the burger outfit. I want to see you in burger. Because you're just so yummy. Nom nom nom.
Roller skate Lolita cast.
We do not have that art, but I would love that art. That sounds delightful. I don't know if you can get roller skates over my hooves. I guess you could just put wheels on my hooves?
Yeah, just strap wheels.
Oh,
yeah, just like attach them on.
God damn it.
Did Mo respond to you?
Yeah, no.
Oh, he has a second form! Oh, he's stupid looking!
I got the burger.
Oh, you got a burger? Damn it. Secret burger delivery.
But was it a Fortnite burger?
Oh, hell yeah, it's a Fortnite burger.
Does he only have 2 forms? I assume it's just 2 forms, right?
Is that rhetorical, or do you want an actual answer?
Yes.
Yes to which?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Then I'll just say, boy, he sure does have forms.
Oh no! Oh no, he has more than just 2.
Well, that's not what I said. I said he has forms. You can
he
make of that what you will.
No, I don't trust that. He probably has like 7 then. Ah, shit. Oh god, what do I want to even do with him? Not much. He's kind of nasty.
Yeah,
he's smacking his head.
he's not like a rat man, so I probably wouldn't think that you'd be into him.
Diner collab it is. Oh my god, Mo, that would be really cute! A diner collab! Oh my god.
And you guys can play Overcooked.
I yell a lot when we play Overcooked. I don't think Mo would trust me.
I was gonna say maybe not actually, because I would like you two to continue your relationship.
I like the fighting you guys.
I think you're cute. I'm still recovering from last time you played Overcooked.
Children need lots of rest.
And Cass comes out with the bill receipt. You got this covered, right? Yeah, I like to dip before, you know, payments due and everything. The bill comes out and I'm like, I'm sorry, my love, I have to use the bathroom. And then I jump out the window.
I think Aloe maybe wanted me to play Overcooked once upon a time, and I was like, no, I would like you to continue liking me. I'd rather not just end the friendship.
Thank you for saving me, but...
Ow!
Here.
Hey, I should be the one asking you that. A little brat.
That was a lot of damage.
Like you shouldn't be going into
Can't
hollows,
just do that.
especially without a guardian. It's dangerous.
Sorry, but my guardian is
But how was
I
work,
came
Mo?
to
How was
finally
everything?
figure
How
out
are your
what he's
morning
doing.
duties?
Wait, your
Did you
guardian's
take your
here?
morning poop yet?
Where?
Did you have like a night shift, Mo? Because normally wouldn't you only be getting up a couple of hours ago?
You couldn't even manage to figure that out?
Terrible. Yeah, that
Aw.
sounds about right.
Pineapple bun, trying to pretend to be a kid with your silly high-pitched voice?
Is that right? Well, now that I look at you, you do look pretty similar to that jerk.
I need everyone to stop dying.
After Mom.
Sorry,
But to get your you did do your morning tootsie. Oh,
so
fantastic.
good at figuring out
Love that
father-daughter
for you.
stuff. So, when the principal said he had his ways of knowing, he was talking about you, wasn't he? You probably noticed we look weird and told the principal. So, why would you follow him in here?
Didn't I tell you already? Just like
I
you, I want to know
need
what he's doing in this
to
hollow
recover
too.
all my
After
flower
the hollow
power.
appeared near the school, Dad started coming home with this weird dust.
Just
on his clothes.
devoured my lunch
I
burger.
thought it was super sus. My dad cares a lot
As
about
you
being
should.
clean and tidy.
It's so funny when they say sus in this game.
All the time. And then he started getting into arguments with Mom. I didn't know why. Mom,
Let's actually.
Dad got a new car to take me to school
Let's heal.
in.
Let's do a
It
rainbow
was really
heal.
big and nice.
It'll be fun. It'll be a good time.
scared.
And I'll be showering in a
Scared
few.
this money we were using
Alone,
was
handsome?
dirty. Like, covered in that gross dust. The kind of dirty you can't ever wash out, no matter how hard you try.
You said your dad wanted to transfer you to a new school.
Yep, because I'm really smart. He probably wants to send me off to some expensive private middle school.
Or maybe he knows just how dangerous mining in the hollow could be and was afraid something would happen to you.
12, 13,
Maybe.
14,
That bastard.
15,
That
16,
principal
17,
might just be a
18,
decent father after all.
19.
He's not getting paid to be a father. He's getting paid to be a principal.
Smithy's body
Be
can't
responsible
move.
For the students
Oh.
and teachers of the school.
Oh god!
He's the one who caused this disaster with the hollow. He colluded with
Pardon?
those thugs.
I'm
and
sorry,
now
was
these
what I
three
said
kids
unclear?
are lost in here.
Wait,
I thought you said
are
farted.
kids lost in here besides me? Oh no.
Mo might be parting. Who knows?
Ugh. Dan and Leisha, those idiots! I told them I'd go on this adventure alone!
You three often adventure
You've
into
changed
the
forms,
hollow,
have
and no
you?
one does anything about that.
It wasn't even his final form, Cass. Silly.
It's all my fault! They came because they were worried
Cass,
about me.
is this snows?
I need to
They made a
find them.
mistake.
It's my
I'm sorry.
responsibility. Colada, can you help me?
Magic is my
Yeah,
strength, but
leave
my
it to me.
defense is
Once
my
we find them,
weakness.
I'll have
I
someone
see.
get them out safe.
Watcher, do
What?
you have a problem with his nose?
A lot
Do you have a problem with the
nicer than I
nose?
thought. After I settle
I
these
think
things
he
about
has a
you
beautiful,
to
very,
know,
nose.
say something.
Very,
Right now, our priority
Yeah,
is
I
to
do.
save them. I don't have
Would
time
you like
get
to
upset
spell
with
out your
kids.
problems with his
That's how
nose?
cool grown-ups are.
No way. You look stupid.
Excuse me?
You said your magic is your strength.
Our secret code. I'm not afraid of the dark sea. Though just if the fish refers to Dan,
I'm just gonna punch you.
come to think of it.
Wow, that actually did a lot.
Having compiled all investigation records.
It was better when it was Polygam 16-bit. I will trust you. I will absolutely trust you on that.
Oh, the nose?
Yeah.
It does look like a boat.
His nose is kind of ugly.
So mean.
Well, what can you do? Sometimes you gotta be a little mean to a video game character.
True.
Master, I have located a
Damn it, Peach! Stop dying! Cass, it's not ugly, it's just in a bad spot. No, it's both! No, it's both, Watcher. It's okay,
Master,
it's both.
A huge... Master, I speculate...
One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Warning, I recommend...
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Warning, I recommend...
What are you becoming now? You sure do have forms.
That direction's blocked.
Oh, I see. Well, aren't you just a little funky guy?
What are these weirdos? I don't even know how to touch you.
You asked permission.
I guess they have money. That's a small amount of money, though. I don't think that's necessarily worth it.
I would like it if your body would stop moving again. I think it would be really cool. I think we should go back to that. Okay, okay, I like that. I like when you can't move. I like when you can't move. What does Shredder do? That doesn't sound great.
I think it's like a debuffer or a buff remover or both.
Well, I didn't have any buffs on anyone, so that is fine. If that's the case, if it's like a debuffer, I'm not gonna be horribly offended if he took away the buffs that I don't have.
Commence demolition!
Alright, what are you turning into now? Okay, you got your normal head. Terrible. Ugly. Where are you going with this? Oh, back to tank! I do like when you're a tank more. I don't, actually. Your tank attack sucks.
Oh, I actually thought that one was not too bad.
He has that one missile that really sucks.
Oh no, the missile's the easy one.
But it like one hit kills if it touches you.
Yeah, so just don't touch it, silly.
Oh yeah, just don't touch it. It's fine. Just don't touch it. Oh. I like when Malo looks up with ah. Well, speaking of buffs,
Authentication successful.
let's raise some defense. 1, 2.
Where the fuck is the research data?
Next, I suggest we
Oh my god, that car had a loud engine. So cool.
Fuck!
I'll take care of the kids. I'll bring them out in no time.
Hey, Peach. What if you were invincible for 3 turns?
President,
Take that.
I spotted some
Do something cool
graffiti
with
in the
that.
shape of a fish.
Any ideas on how we can get there, Roxy?
And then what if you brought Mario back to life?
Ooh,
Master,
what are
I have
you?
located a teleporter to
Oh, that's just a
graffiti
teleporter.
zone up ahead.
Boring. Also, I didn't actually mean
What?
to get in there. Hold on. Let me go back.
Is it such a big deal that we're taking the bus?
Because public transportation! Oh, there's Malo. It is a lot better to just revive you with the item, it seems like.
It really blows my mind how far behind I am.
Well, because you had gotten stuck at a few places earlier on, and you also are the least familiar with this.
I suppose.
But also, if you're doing the end of the Cloud Kingdom, you're like not that far behind.
Yeah,
I just beat the volcano area.
Yeah,
Even-
you're
yeah, even
definitely
closer
catching
then.
up. You are making steady progress. Well, you also become invincible. It'll be funny.
That's not a bus, bro. This is a taxi.
Right? I got mad too. I was like, what do you mean? That's not a bus.
It barely fits a row of people.
It's an exclusive bus.
It's not a bus. It's a lift.
Yeah, this is an Uber.
Bitch called an Uber.
It's like the Sky Uber.
And
guess
I
you
will
could-
not.
A
I will
scuba,
not
if you will.
A scuba, yeah.
You
called a
could
scuba.
say it's fancy. It's kind of like it's kind of like a private jet.
I think we just, we had the same thought, Watcher. Subtitles, cast noises. Oh, go back to sleep, you nasty fucker.
Master, I reckon.
Fine, I'll wipe you out.
God, I hope you don't have another form. Other than this thing that you're doing with your head. Mario do be having all 7 Chaos Emeralds, I mean stars. He doesn't, though. He doesn't, Watcher. He distinctly doesn't have them all.
Oh, you mean these Chaos Emeralds? Woohoo!
Oh,
I almost went, oh! And I'm like, nope, wrong mascot.
You mean these Chaos Emeralds? Mickey would have the Chaos Emeralds, and he would use them for nefarious cheating purposes.
He would use them very, very bad.
Kingdom Hearts 4 and the Sonic Adventure World.
I would be.
No, first you need the Cars world.
I truly hope they have a Cars world. Even if it's like if it's the minigame one, maybe instead of like Winnie the Pooh or Little Mermaid or something, that would be great because I want to see Sora turn into a fucking stupid car.
I think turn into a car.
Cannot express how much I would hate a Cars world.
Donald could be like one of the little ones with like the hand thingies that like repair you and stuff. Goofy would probably be a truck, I guess.
I'll take it.
You ready?
I would be so delighted if they had Cars in Kingdom Hearts 4. And given how profitable of a franchise it is and how there's been 3 movies, now that they have Pixar, I feel like they have to.
They don't.
They can't not have Cars.
They can in fact not have Cars, and I'd be happier.
I need Cars, I need Avengers, and I need Star
It would
Wars.
be one big Tron cycle minigame. That's what I'm afraid of!
Also, Treasure Planet.
Treasure Planet, yes. I would like a Treasure Planet one.
I think that was planned for like Birth by Sleep or something, right? And then they decided not to.
If there was a Treasure Planet one, that would be the most delightful, and I would be happy, and I would never complain.
Like ever about anything?
Never about anything ever.
Damn.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful.
I would simply be complacent in life. Because they acknowledge Treasure Planet. And that's all I want.
Mass target.
Why is there combat? What the fuck?
What the fuck? It's like there's combat or something.
Oh, also High School Musical. I would love that in Kingdom Hearts so that they can like do, you know, fucking music minigames to the songs.
That I would also like. I think
I've never even watched them. I should at some point. I'm not like attached to the songs. I just think that would be really stupid, and so I want it.
I've only seen the first High School Musical.
Wait, a musical world of Kingdom Hearts.
I want a musical world. I think that would be really fun.
Sharpay's been consumed by the darkness.
Yeah.
Exactly. I want to see Sharpay be consumed by the darkness.
Sora, you'll have to become prom queen to stop her.
Sora, you gotta get your head in the game.
You ready? Max potential energy.
How much more HP do you have?
My favorite part about that is that, you know, it would be a world, right? If the world of High School Musical is just New Mexico.
Yeah. That one I don't think was ever considered, but there was like people made like fake screenshots of that.
Let's head back to Anton's.
Poor Sora. He says he don't dance. But look at him. He's dancing right there.
Oh, you're so close to being dead.
Ah, we still gotta find the Principal.
Actually, you know, now that I'm thinking about this more, the Keyblade could be like a basketball themed Keyblade. That could be fun.
That'd be really fun.
I feel like since you've only played one, you haven't even seen like peak Keyblade stupidity. A basketball Keyblade would be fine. Like, there's so many weird ass Keyblades as the series goes on.
They're not that bad.
Well, I'm thinking of like some of the ones from 3 really just look like
Okay,
a
threes
collection
are
of
probably
objects
some of
strewn together.
Threes are probably some of my least favorite Keyblades. So, fair.
Grab everything you can.
Can't get away
We need Kingdom Hearts worlds. We need Kingdom Hearts worlds from like Disney Channel original movies.
Is that
I would also love that.
Is that the star? Oh my god. Oh my god.
We need a Kingdom Hearts world of like ancient Cody Banks.
I would love for like Disney Channel original movies and also the live action shows. You know, like again, Hannah Montana, fucking in Kingdom Hearts. That would be awesome. I don't know who the villain would be, but it would still be funny. Oh, actually, I do know who the villain would be. They would have some Heartless that like pulls Hannah out of Miley, and then you fight like evil Hannah as Miley.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be the character Selena Gomez played.
She wasn't in. She was in for like 2 episodes ever, so it's like it's not enough of a thing.
No, oh no, the darkness would take over Rico.
Even Rico was the closest the show has to like a main villain, but he's usually Jackson's villain, not Miley's. Even like the obligatory bitchy high school girls weren't around that much. The main villain of the show was like Circumstance.
Why did Bowser quirk his eyebrow at Gino? Why is he like, eh?
What? The darkness has consumed Rico. He is now Freako.
And the association will easily figure it out, and Mr. Principal...
Is Gino okay? He looks like he's becoming gay. He's exploded into rainbows. Is he alright?
Is that how it happens?
Yeah, he's reaching his peak gay form where we shed our mortal coils and become pure rainbow.
Oh. Well, I'm glad I'm not that.
It happens at our death.
Yeah.
It's truly a tragic but beautiful sight.
And let's say just what if, before all this came to a head.
Well, there he goes. His gay little spirit floats away. I'm so proud of him for coming out to us. It was late, but we all kind of knew.
Not now. Oh, of course I'll repent.
I mean, running around as a little doll is definitely not a straight thing to do.
So near the school.
It's a little fruity.
Violence won't do.
But congratulations on beating Smithy.
Yes! Oh my god, I was afraid he was gonna pull out a third form and I was gonna cry!
Nah, you got him.
I might be like, I've always been a law-abiding man. No one needs to bring me to justice.
You can safely
just think,
enjoy the gayness.
A little hollow appears in an otherwise empty area under your supervision, and you just need to keep one eye shut for the Denny's to come rolling in. I simply did what
the sword's gone. Oh, it's going. It's dissipating. Bowser, I've got your castle back. All for you, buddy. This is a pretty ending cutscene.
That sounds like something
I'll give him that.
would say.
Hershey, hurry up and get here.
Hold on, I'm in the castle. Give me a minute.
Why are you
Be faster in the castle.
I wanted to ask you something, Tad, but I don't need more.
I gotta shower for a bit, I'll be right back. But enjoy the rest of the game, but it looks like you're done. I am! I just have like these little ending cutscenes and then I'm probably gonna stop streaming.
Tad, please.
But you know who is streaming?
When you knew it,
Mr. Level Up.
I might still go for a while so I can get all these agent stories done.
Exactly.
I'm a
so
psycho.
We're going over there.
If I decide to go for like another 2 hours, definitely don't feel like you guys have to stay that whole time because I might in fact do that.
But
I mean, I might as well beat the game.
What with my ancient ritual?
Yeah, you chained us here. You summoned me. I can't go. I'm kind of stuck here.
Mr. Level Up?
Oh my god, are they getting me? Oh.
They don't call me level sideways, Joe.
And they don't call you level down, Joe. You might be down bad, but you're a level up. Oh! Why is the little star throwing? Oh, Jonathan! Ah! Look at him! Ah! I would eat his fins.
You eat his what?
His fin.
Oh, that's not what I heard.
Son.
Ready?
Raw bomb.
Sometimes you just need the bomb to give it to you raw.
No, it's Rob, as in Robert.
Oh, Robert.
Not what I would name my son, personally, but you know.
They need to respect their elders more.
Top 10 son names. Go.
Scrimble.
Good one.
Okay, we're starting at number 10.
I'm so
yes. 10 to number 1.
Number 10.
Number 10.
Number 10, Luigi.
Don't think I've forgotten what you've done.
And you always have to say it that way. As
Yeah, you
it's a
have
little
to
bit of
do
a
it.
question.
Danger. The president of Bellabog Industries fakes her identity to lure a young
Number
girl into a
9,
hollow.
Aldrich, Devourer of Gods.
That's a good
Number
one.
6, Yorb the Giant. Number 5.
You skipped some numbers. You go back to 8 right now.
Number 5.
The world of adults isn't
Number
black or
4,
white.
the Ashen One.
Shut up.
Number 3.
The world of adults was weird. Don't adults and kids live in the same world?
Oh, I don't know. What would I say are
Just
like
for their own
good son
kids.
names?
Shouldn't adults strive to make the world a better place? When I was younger, I thought that whole world was rotten. Trying to make people just as rotten when they grow up. I was so angry all the time.
I just realized we've never seen Luigi in this game one time, did we?
Afraid it would make me
No, but when you're in Star Hill,
Incorrect.
one of the wishes, or the dreams, or whatever the fuck they are, you can be like, you can read it and it'll be like, boy, I sure hope my brother's doing good.
Incorrect. I've seen Luigi
What does a
in my
brat
heart.
like you know?
Where
You
he
inherited the
belongs.
company from your father as a kid. You know nothing of the struggles normal people like us.
Well, hey, if you want to see Luigi, you can come to my channel for the entire fucking next week, because that's probably all I'm doing is Mario and Luigi.
I would have loved if you just said, you can come.
And your mother. Let's
Just look at Luigi when you're
yeah.
jacking off.
That too.
He'll do it for you.
He does have a Matt Pat certified bigger penis.
I think I know what I would name my sons personally, but
Are you telling me you were kidding about the Ashen one? What the fuck?
What do you think?
no. That's already my daughter.
Okay. Fair enough.
She'd hate me for the rest of her life because they would call her Ashy at school.
Just get me out of here and
Or just Ash.
No.
I don't know,
No.
is Ashy a thing people get called?
Where do you think you're taking my daughter?
Yeah,
Oh.
like your elbows are ashy.
sorry to interrupt.
I guess, but I feel like only if you have ashy, like, I don't know, if you don't have elbows that, like, draw
She's
that
gonna
comment
go her
out.
entire life gaslighting people into telling them her name's Ashley
I am New Erige's
instead of
strongest AI.
Ashen one.
That's true.
The current conversation.
She could just be like, oh, my dad's a really big nerd, he named me after Ash
I
Ketchum.
have located the nearest exit.
Oh yeah, I mean that's way nicer than what I.
Everyone?
And
Like,
then
how would you explain to your daughter? No, yeah, I named you after my created character in Dark Souls 3.
I mean, it makes sense, you created the character, you created her.
Oh yeah, no, I'm sure she'll love that explanation.
What is like a character creator for, if not demoing your future children?
It's rude to call me a jerk in front of my daughter.
I don't know. Children have too much of a gotcha aspect to
I'll
them.
report this to the association itself and await their response.
I don't know if you're gonna get a 5-star child. You could get like a 1-star child. They might just be like a normal instead of like a rare. I don't know.
A normal.
If I had a son, I would probably name him. I'd probably name him Malik.
I like that name.
Good name. Good name.
In Arabic,
Bacon Whopper. Bacon Whopper also good name. Good name, Watcher.
No, I know him. I know in like an American school system they'd call him Malik, which that's not too bad. It doesn't get butchered like my name. But in Arabic it means king.
Good name.
Is in Yu-Gi-Oh! Gen 1.
Okay, I want to know where this is going.
No. Because you know how Japan
Much like the SpongeBob one.
No, this is normal. You know how in Japan they like mix up L's and R's. I'm wondering if like Merrick is meant to be like Malik, or if I'm thinking if they're two completely separate things, because they could be two completely separate things.
Joe,
Oh,
you're a genius. I've never
that's
even considered
smart.
that. I've never even considered that.
Because I know I've heard that name or similar names, and that's the first place my brain went.
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh!
Kaleda?
You know,
I-
the game with the cards.
I was like, where is he going?
Whatever.
And that
This is really cute.
if that was true, that would be a cool like bonus for you. I mean, you know, he's not a great guy in the show or whatever, but you could be like, oh, secretly a Yu-Gi-Oh reference.
Mo, this is going to be us watching the parade at Disney.
Oh, I'm jealous. That sounds delightful.
You decided to come the moment you.
Oh, to watch the parade at Disney with a loved one.
We watched the parade at one point, and I kept giving this child dirty looks because I was like, don't you dare take this fucking spot. You better get the hell out of here. I am saving this spot. You get the fuck out.
Was this at like Disney Japan, or was this before Mo jumped ship?
Found out what was going on over there.
Disney Japan, because that's the only Disney I've ever gone to.
I don't remember.
And the parents spoke English. They did. I could have just told the parents to tell their child to fuck off. But and I got nervous. Yeah, they did drag you into conversation. They distinctly did not want to talk to me, but they did want to talk to you, which was great.
Is Florida the bigger Disney? I think I've been to both, and I think I went to the smaller one when I was younger and the bigger one when I was older.
I have no idea. I have been to neither of them. Neither.
Because we were visiting some relatives in California when I was younger, so I think that's the smaller one. And then in like high school, I went to the Florida one for funsies.
I went to California once. Instead of going to Disney, we ended up going to Knott's Berry Farm, which was delightful.
It won't just be me. Dan and Lisa will get bullied too.
I think I also did like some SeaWorld-y thing while we were out in California.
Did not do that.
I decided I might as well go with it.
Emmy,
we did go to a zoo, which was nice. But otherwise, I think it was like Knott's Berry Farm, the zoo.
You two are Kaleda's friends too, right?
I don't remember what else we did. I think my highlight of everything was finding out that Knott's Berry Farm was in fact most definitely not a berry farm.
What do you want?
What the fuck is it then?
It's a theme park.
Oh.
It's well, not necessarily theme park. It is an amusement park though. It is distinctly not a berry farm.
Huh.
Color me surprised.
Yeah, they might need to get the branding team to put together some new stuff.
Huh?
I just feel like we went through all that.
Anyway, zoo also delightful date activity. I feel like that would be cute.
I do like zoo. I like aquarium too. Mo and I go, like, we always go to an aquarium and then we take a billion pictures of fish.
That's not what I meant.
I also, since I haven't been ice skating since I was maybe like 10 or something, I think like an ice skating date would be real cute.
Ice skating seems fun. I've never done ice skating.
And you know, you'll get a little bit cold, so you can like huddle up for warmth.
Yeah.
I've never been ice skating.
It seems so nice to go like ice skating and then get some hot cocoa.
Yeah.
Or cold hot cocoa if you're certain people.
Do you remember that about me?
Yeah, I sure did.
Oh, I mean, I do also consume hot cocoa when it's appropriate.
I just assume at this point you don't consume hot cocoa. I just took that as you only consume hot cocoa after it has been cooled.
For anyone who doesn't know this lore about me, anytime I'm like in a coffee shop or something, because I don't drink coffee, I basically just want chocolate milk. And so I'm like, hey, give me a hot chocolate, but make it cold. It makes finger guns.
They must hate you.
Well, surely
that will look like what?
I feel like that probably just takes one step out of the process, so they might think it's weird, but I'm not like making more work for them.
I guess.
Hey, don't.
Oh my
They
God.
probably just have to give you a look though, like, what the fuck did he ask? Is he sure about this?
The problem is as I get older and older, it's more and more weird to be like, hey, give me chalky milk. But I mean, I do love the drinks that a 10-year-old would drink, i.e. chocolate milk and apple juice.
I as a chocolate despiser, chalky milk was never a delight to me.
But you do drink cocoa?
Yes.
Okay.
Correct.
Because there's other options, you know, you could always do like an apple cider or something.
I like a hot cocoa. It's different. She's different. She's quirky. She's not built like the other chocolates.
Oh, do I have to go through all 6 of these doors?
Oh no, you go through 4.
They all suck though, so you're having a bad time even if you're only doing 4.
Yeah, they suck. And I am done, so that means I am throwing in the towel, and we're gonna go over to Joe instead, who is playing Zenless.
Wow.
Wow. Wowie.
And I only have 2 more agent stories to go, Sweats.
Soup or Mario? Soup. Is this a choice? Do I place in order?
Not anymore. I changed my title.
Oh, what the fuck? So now Joe has to pay for all of our games for finishing it last. No, Joe's done. It's
I finished it first.
Yeah, Joe finished it first. It's Hershey that's scampering through. But he's almost done. He's like making a lot of progress. He caught up pretty quick.
I always finish last.
Thank you guys for this stream. I'm not actually going anywhere. I'm just going to be in Joe's chat instead. Yay!
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 Yeah, I'm glad we played this. Slash are playing it.
It was fun. I liked it. Definitely had some stank on it, but you know, sometimes that's okay. Sometimes you can look past the stank and go, there's a real gem in there.
To discuss a commission. I trust the both of you have already read
You just have to shower it first, but it's fine. But yeah, go over to Joe's chat. He's the babysitter now. I'm signing over my parental rights.
Damn.
Have fun! Bye!
That means you guys can't ever go back to Cass's.
This is my second time my father figure is leaving.
It's the way of the father. I don't know what to tell you, man.
I can't wait for it to be my turn.
I wouldn't be a true father figure if I didn't sign over my parental rights and not pay child support.
It's a bunch of sheep going ba ba ba.
Ba ba ba.
You guys are just in time for Werewolf Knot.
Oh my god, my favorite. How'd you know? Did you prepare this just for me?
It just timed perfectly.
Me? No, lie. Say yes. Don't.
Yeah. A big heaping plate of Werewolf Knot just for you.
Oh my god, you should have. No, not for you. You get out of here.
Oh, well now if Hershey wants some Werewolf Knot, who are we to deny his curiosities?
Actually,
I will.
I just want it just because Cass doesn't have it.
If you pull that werewolf before I do, the absolute furry that I will have.
Well, no, you won't, actually.
I will have pure, unadulterated fury.
To steal a famous, and this very painting belongs to one of my current employers. As a qualified attendant, it is my duty to.
I think y'all probably know me, but if anyone from Cass's raid earlier is still here, hi. I'm a fellow gay degenerate, and I also yell about pee-pee and poo-poo.
A pee-pee da poo-poo, a da poo-poo.
This post looks like it was written by a kid trying to sound edgy. Just trolling.
Indeed, you aren't wrong to think that way.
Oh, look at him. He's so beautiful.
Have you seen Young Lycon yet?
No.
Okay, I think that's in this quest, so you're in for a treat.
Why did my brain autocomplete what you were going to say into Sheldon?
I scoured the web.
Okay, actually though, Young Sheldon is a good show.
No, I've heard.
Hold on, I'm gonna go look him up real quick. Why is he unmuzzled? Put a muzzle on this man!
But he's hotter.
Listen, he's hot, but the muzzle implies that he's dangerous, therefore I like it more. The muzzle makes it seem like also that means it takes away one of his eyes, which means we match.
What if Princess Peach used the super slap on your nuts?
After all,
do you have the one where her hand just gets fucking huge?
You didn't hesitate at all.
I think that is a delightful weapon.
I would like if she did not super slap my nuts. I'm not giving her permission for that. If anyone's gonna slap my nuts, it's one person.
Gallo.
Oh,
Larry.
I
Entei. I'm sure it is Mo.
I don't want Gallo, first off, to slap my nuts. If anything, I want Gallo to slap Leo's nuts. That is my one correction.
I mean, I'd slap Gallo's nuts.
I don't think anyone actually wants their. You know what? Never mind. There's always.
That's
Yeah,
a
no,
lie.
no, 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 no.
No, no,
They
no,
do.
no. There's distinctly plenty of people who would want their nuts slapped.
I don't understand people into ball play.
I want to be back by dinner.
Do you mean specifically in like a more violent way or in general? Because this might just be a you're a straight guy thing.
No, I mean because a lot of straight guys do like ball play. I just don't understand why.
I don't know. They're fun.
Okay. I don't really know what to say with it.
Warning. Ethereal energy detected ahead.
Listen, have you ever had the urge to? No. This isn't a gay thing. Well, it kind of is, but not directly. It's like, you know, when people have little like stress balls and fidget toys and stuff to play with. Like, you get to do that, but also it's sexy time.
I can't imagine that being enjoying.
You need to open your mind.
I'll open my
your third eye.
open my third eye and my second scrotum.
Yeah.
So small and weak.
Maybe this is the bomb man thing because you only have the one ball, so you're like, why would anyone want to play with
How
this?
do I only have one ball?
Okay. He has two big, beautiful, voluptuous balls. Can confirm.
Stop saying that. You haven't seen them.
Yeah.
The only person who's seen them. Actually, no.
Go on.
Blow, blow, blow away your troubles.
Oh no, not technically. No, nobody's seen them.
Don't look straight at the moon.
Not even Hershey has seen them.
No, I've seen them. Boy, have I seen them, and I was like, yeah, they're alright.
We should turn right. But there
Wait,
are
whose
some
balls have you
supplies
seen
up
and gone? They're alright. Your balls?
I'll go by your
Oh,
decision,
yeah.
Master Fox.
I've been like, yeah, these are fine, I guess.
I don't like that attitude.
They'll do the job.
No, I don't like that attitude. Hype up your balls more.
I like that attitude. I don't like that attitude.
Can we get some hype in the chat for Hershey's balls?
Can you hype up your balls a little bit more?
No, why?
Seems to be blocked by
They're there.
They're there.
the way for you.
Like
there's your advertisement. Put it on a billboard.
I mean, I definitely take care of them when I use today's sponsor, Manscaped.
Hershey, get a Manscaped sponsorship. I'm begging.
Oh, I thought you were gonna take it at Manscaped. I'm like, I actually do own one.
Get a man.
No, get a sponsorship for Manscaped. It would be very funny.
I wish I could because they actually do make this shit. Like not even a joke. I didn't order it. Funny enough, they just sell them at Target now.
Deal with them.
But I will vouch. Yeah, no. My nuts approved.
Like the vouch, that's great.
Yeah.
They are nut
exactly.
approved.
Yeah, but this scrotum, it's like it goes yippee.
It's easy. Pull out the Manscaped. It's like woohoo.
Yeah, and then they have like the ball deodorizer.
Looks like that thief's trapped by some ethereal.
Imagine getting rid of the odor. That's the best part.
I've used it every now and then, and I've been like, wow, if anyone ever the smell of this, they'd be impressed. Oh, that's crazy.
Huh. The thief is just a kid.
What's wrong? You're
No.
Oh shit, the drill claw.
This is just a bit shocking.
Shocking? How so?
Please, do not worry. It's nothing major, it's just that
A drilling claw. Wow.
this lady
Riveting.
is my current.
Is that a weapon for somebody?
Not long
Yeah,
ago,
for Bowser.
she was contracted by her family and temporarily.
I completely don't remember that one. I guess he must just like do kind of a basic looking attack with his hands or something.
Own house?
Master,
I still miss when he was throwing Mario.
She is going
That one
against
was
her
my
family
favorite.
called Machine oil that decided to flood the workshop. Ha 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 ha.
Theory, now's not the time for bad jokes.
Miss Lilac, could you explain why you are here?
I know not of this lilac you speaketh of.
Oh, so this is just official.
Not know my name, but there allow me to enlighten thee. Mortals, hear me!
I feel like I could imagine you with ringlets like this, Cass.
The ringlets are fun. I think it is a very fun style.
Companion of justice.
It's very like, oh, ho, 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 ho.
Which is why I like it. It goes,
Yeah.
I heard the name Lilac in there.
Incorrect. That's Lempeluche Aznabel Phantom Hein Lilac to you, not Lilac.
Grandiose, yet lengthy and jumbled terminology, speech filled with emotion, but lacking any efficiency in communication.
I'm now just picking up on this BGM too. This is like fucking.
This is a textbook example of the edgy.
Not actually a harpsichord, but it makes me think of a harpsichord. It's just piano, but it's like.
It appears you have no issue
elegant,
communicating with her.
but like fast.
Could this be the popular subculture amongst the youth today?
It's really not. Basically, nobody speaks like this nowadays. If I had to guess, it was in style maybe 3 trends ago.
If I might be blunt, your explanation is also quite confusing. However, we shouldn't linger here. I recommend we escort her out of the hollow.
I do feel,
And whom might thou?
previously I've said like, oh, I feel like the intro to this is like taking so long. Zenless in general, just like unlocking everything. But I feel like I'm on track to hit rank 50 pretty quick. And then, if you don't know, I mentioned this to Hershey before, like in Genshin when you hit 50, that's like a drop in the bucket compared from 50 to 60. Like it took me like a whole year to get from 50 to 60 or something. But I still feel like I didn't hit 50 that fast, and I feel like I'm hitting 50 pretty fast in Zenless because it's only been out for a couple weeks. That's nice.
I heard that.
That does
From
seem
the
nice.
comics, huh?
I
Miss Lilac, would you like blueberry
will
mousse or
eventually
orange
get
tart
into
for
it and
afternoon
find
tea
out.
tomorrow?
Blueberry mousse for sure.
So you finally admitted it. You really are the child of his employer, Lilac.
How could you use food to trip me up? That's cheating.
Aha! The staple of an edgy persona. Once exposed, they ditch the pretenses.
Miss Lilac, if I may ask you, why do you want to steal this painting?
Stealing a painting? As expected.
May I be so
can't
bold as
with
to
this
assume
kid.
the post on internet was also put up by you?
What post? I don't know of any posts.
On the day of revelation, during the embers of the waning moon.
Have you considered fighting
I
them?
shall become the chosen of the heaven.
We'll see if we get there, since there's 3 parts to these quests and they go on forever.
That's fair.
Okay,
That's
what's with that bland as hell reading?
But so far, we haven't fought any humans, so
Organization right
signs aren't
now.
looking good.
I bet they drop you in the first round. But the organization probably wouldn't want someone as stuffy as you in the first place. Never mind a painting. I bet you couldn't even steal a coin.
What is this organization you speak of?
The organization is the organization. Once I pass this test, I can join them and become a companion of justice. I just
So
didn't
not only are you an
belonging to my
edgy
parents as a target.
weirdo kid, you're also getting baited by like some online group.
The entrance test is to steal something? What sort of organization is this?
Obviously, a Phantom Thieves Syndicate. What else?
Everything always goes back to Phantom Thieves.
The most famous Phantom Thieves in all of New Eridu?
Those fucking Phantom Thieves.
I'm
Mockingbird.
I don't know if I'm excited. I'm interested in that Persona Phantom X thing because it's more Persona and that's cool. But it's a fucking gotcha, and that sounds disgusting.
They're merely a group of criminals.
Like, not only do I not need a third gotcha, but like, I mean, I do. But also, like, what the fuck? How are you going to make a Persona game gotcha?
Give to the poor.
Easily. They did it.
Itself.
But like, it's gonna. How's that gonna
They
fucking
know
play?
gachas can make the money, so they want to make the money. They make the money with the gacha.
Miss Lilac.
That's enough.
I am not going to get it. I am not that interested.
You can't possibly understand this kind of justice.
I haven't seen enough about it that makes me go, ooh, another gacha.
I mean, if I really need to play another Persona, I can just play 3 like you are. Or 5 Royal, because I haven't played Royal. But I'm not in any rush to do either of those on stream, because that'll be fucking endless.
7 billion hours. Did you play 4?
I did, yes. I've played 3, the still on PS2 with like the answer and whatever. I played 4 Golden on Vita, technically on PS TV, and then I played Original 5. Because I played that like near launch, I think, within a couple of months.
Gotcha. 5 is the one I haven't played.
I will not let the situation remain.
5 is so good, but a lot of the quality of life in 5 is in Reloaded, so you're getting pretty close to the most modern. I mean, technically the most modern experience, but also like it's a remake, so the lines are kind of gray. Anyway, 3 is also really good.
Apart from that,
3 is good. I like 3. It's my favorite Persona. I definitely have points where, despite the fact that I enjoy the quality of life, there are certain things about it where I'm like, oh, but I love the headache of the original.
Do you? I'm almost always in favor of like smoothing things over. Do you have examples?
I think it's just because I enjoyed some of the tedious things about it, which isn't necessarily a good thing. This is just me being like nostalgic about playing it when I was younger and going, ooh, the struggles, ooh, the trials and tribulations.
Sure.
Like,
and if you really like a game, being in the world for longer, it isn't necessarily a bad thing.
Right. Like when it would be time to like fuse a persona, and you wanted to try to get it to have certain skills, part of me does miss the whole like backing in and out of the fusion screen to try to get the perfect combination of skills versus now I can just pick them. You know?
You sound like an insane person.
There was something that I deeply enjoyed about going, yes, ooh, no, not that pole. No, not that one. Back out. Yes, that one. Yes, that's perfect.
That's
and
like,
then going, yes.
That's like the child gamer to gacha player pipeline.
Wow, no wonder I turned into a gacha gamer. Shocking. I miss stuff like that for no reason, because that's not good gameplay. That was actively some of the worst parts, but I enjoyed it. Were there other parts that I really liked?
I wanted to discuss with you that recently
I liked
Lilac has been acting rather strange.
What I do genuinely miss is that I liked that I could have different weapons versus now I'm just stuck as Sword Boy and not, ooh, I could use Yukari's bow, or ooh, I could use an axe, or like whatever. I do miss that a lot.
Sure. That's fair.
In terms of like actual gameplay that wasn't garbage, yeah, that's probably the one. Otherwise, all the things I miss are things that are just purely bad, but I liked them.
Her extra classes today. This is completely unprecedented.
Like the backing in and out of the fusion like 60 times until I got the perfect stats that I liked.
Even in her free time,
and the perfect moveset.
That's the kind of thing that I would actively bitch about and have, because...
And you'd be correct for it.
If you can optimize something yourself by banging your head against a wall, then it shouldn't fucking be there in the first place.
Well, I don't know how many people knew you could do that, to be fair.
Yes, I believe so.
I don't know how many people knew that was a randomized thing that you could back in and out of until you got, like, the movesets that you wanted to carry over.
I believe you are likely more familiar.
I know I did it a lot. And that's probably why I'm attached to it. It's because I spent a lot of time doing it.
Do you know which version of Persona 3 you played? there's a ton
Fez.
at this point.
I played
Fez
the FPS version.
Is that the PS2 one?
Yeah.
Okay.
It has the
I don't
answer.
remember that being a thing, but I maybe just didn't. Hey, because I didn't
I
do the
don't
whole
think-
Persona compendium in that one, but in 4 and 5 I did.
See, that's what I mean. Is I don't think people knew you could do it because they weren't crazy like I was.
Let us begin from the new.
I found it out by accident because I backed out, and then I was like, "Oh, you're offering me different moves," and then I kept doing it, and I was like, "Oh, I see. It's randomized." So I don't think it was something that a lot of people knew you could do or did as often as I did. Because that's a
Gotcha.
stupid thing to do, but I liked it.
Well, and especially if you're going for a more completionist thing, it would make sense since
No.
since on the PS2 there wasn't like
I wasn't.
achievements. I didn't, but for 4 and 5 I did.
I
But
wasn't.
I guess you were
trying
just
to.
a curious critter.
Yeah. I just wanted certain moves to carry over because I liked certain moves. That's all. I
It's
had no
also
completion
possible
aspect.
because I feel like I should have discovered that, so maybe I did, and it just didn't leave an impression on me.
Probably because it was annoying. And not like a big deal to do.
The only quote-unquote gripe, and I'm using quotes because I wouldn't even necessarily call it a gripe, but the final boss was fucking hard. Maybe I was a little underleveled, but it was like a lot of phases.
No, you're right about that one. No, you're just correct. The final boss sucked. And then not having control of your party while you're doing the final boss sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think, because I remember that I played this when I was working at my last job, and so I would occasionally just, like, quote-unquote vent, in, like, a let's have a game designy discussion about this way, to my boss, Mike, about that. I remember specifically talking to him a lot about frustrations with the bosses in Neo 1, and also the final boss in Persona 3.
I do think the final boss was very difficult. Because it was a long boss fight. And when you don't have full control of what your party does, other than, you know, encouraging them to do certain things,
Yeah.
shit sucks.
Hi, Bear. Welcome over here.
Oh, it's Beartron!
Yeah. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't have him yet. I want him, but we're just enjoying the story for now. I just got Colita the other day off of a 17 S-pull, so that's cool. We're still a ways away from like the guaranteed 300 though. I think I'm at like 158 on standard.
Joe and I want him though.
Yeah.
He simply has not graced us with his presence. He scoffs at us. He lifts his little snoot and goes, not worthy.
And I have Ellen, and I have C6 Tsukaku, so like and I have his ball even. I'm all ready for him. He just needs to come here.
Ball? You want ball?
Ball?
Ball? And he scoffs. He doesn't want ball.
Congrats on pulling a mister. I didn't win the 50-50. I just really have been fucking grinding on this. On and off
Who's your
stream.
favorite character, Bear?
Is it the bear?
Is it the bear? Is it Ben Bigger? Because that would be very on brand.
He was doing good damage when I was playing the character stories. Apparently, if you build him, he's actually pretty fucking good. I may not be playing this for a while, though, after tonight. We'll see. Like, when they put out some new content, I will, of course, be interested. But I'm going to be going real hard on playing the Mario and Luigi series for a bit. It's actually, like, on Ben a second. The leather. Yeah. He's just a cool guy all around. I like the robot legs. I like the leather. I like the swishy tail. I like that he's a dog man. I like the
that
whole,
he leans
like...
forward a little bit, cock out.
Yeah, yeah.
He has like a cock out approach that I really like about him. Also, yes, the leather. They really popped off with his design.
He's got that Olympic sharpshooter posture.
He does! Also, they gave his butt like a little bit of a jiggle physics, if I remember right, because I think I saw
so.
someone like look at his model and go, "Yes, they do have weights on his ass. They do jiggle. You're not seeing things."
I did not
like everything about him is just fantastic.
And I still maintain that he's the reason most people are playing. Well, I mean, you know, the straights,
He's
whatever.
the reason I'm playing.
He's the reason fruity people are playing the game, and nobody has him, except for the crazy people that are putting all of their wishes into standard banner.
I wonder what it could
And I don't have that kind of money.
Perhaps a limited edition.
I don't. Well, like I have gotten enough polychrome that I probably could have gotten to 300 on there, but that's not the wisest long-term decision, and so I have not done that. I swear the Olympic guy has real-life John Wick. I don't watch the Olympics because I'm not a big sport guy, but I've seen memes and screenshots, and a lot of them are doing some real JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, like crazy poses.
That's my favorite, is not at all consuming the Olympic stuff, but occasionally seeing it finagle its way onto my timeline. I do like seeing, I think he's from Turkey, the guy that just has the most chillax pose and no gear, none of that.
Yeah,
looks cool as hell.
I'm also enjoying seeing Tom Daly in Speedos as usual, so that's a treat
for this household. Perhaps that is exactly why Miss Lilac spends so much time.
My boyfriend pulled him within the first 2 weeks. I was jealous. Yeah.
God, imagine having gacha luck.
Truly, you're such a conscientious attendant. Your employers are lucky they managed to hire you.
You flatter me.
But you and Bear can empathize because your significant other. Well, actually, no. Mo has Ellen, but does Mo have Lycon?
Mo has Ellen. I don't think Mo has Lycon right now.
Ah. And the Turkish guy supposedly said something to the effect of, "I proved you wrong. Now, ex-wife, give me my dog." I can't imagine losing a dog in a divorce. I have that worry, sort of.
Imagine losing all your kids.
Leaving here eventually. For context, Bear, I live with my parents, and we have a dog. And I'm like,
take the kids, they're not taking the dog.
If I move out, I'm gonna miss him.
She took my life in the divorce.
Family can be warmth.
I think that would be truly devastating to me if someone, if Mo and I got married and Mo took my cat, I'd be furious. I'd be like, that's literally my cat. What do you mean?
Perhaps her savings are just
my daughter!
It's gotta be complicated if it's like
or perhaps
a joint paperwork situation, but in a lot of ways, I feel like it's gotta be clear cut. Like if you,
I feel like in most cases, yes.
Yeah.
I
know, but
as long as
I feel like you hear those
end...
stories too, where someone just like takes your dog and it's like your dog.
I think it also depends on like how.
Once we are there, I should be able to
on what terms
exactly that painting will end
you
up.
can end this divorce, because I feel like if you can end a relationship on good terms, it doesn't have to be as messy as it is sometimes. But I know that's unrealistic in a lot of circumstances. You can't always end things on like a really good term like that.
I think a lot of the time, well, yes, yeah, it's hard, right? Because people are stupid, do stupid things, and if someone like cheats on something, obviously that's not going to end well. But also, like, don't be stupid and cheat on someone in the first place. Most people, I think, are just terrible at relationships.
There are a lot of people that are bad at relationships. This is a fact. I have a friend. I haven't talked to him in a while, but I have a friend, and my God, atrocious at relationships. Every time he would talk to me about like what's going on in his dating life, oh my God, I have never wanted to strangle someone more, because it's like,
I know the feeling.
Doing? Stop. I would never be able to reach that high because this man is way over 6 foot, but God.
Yeah, because like there's a lot of ways that shit cannot work out, but even with that said, I feel like it's not that hard to just not be shitty to the other person. Some feelings might still get hurt. Like there's a million ways for things to end in tears, but there's a lot of ways to have that not be born out of someone just being terrible. And unfortunately, a lot of people seem to go for the terrible routes.
A lot of people do. And sometimes you just end up in that situation where this person was very terrible to you in a relationship. I've thankfully never been in that circumstance where I've like had a really, really bad relationship, which is great. Anytime I've had one, they've all ended like pretty solid terms. So
I just haven't been in many.
I haven't been in many either, but the ones I've been in have all been like ended on good terms.
Thank you for your
or at least like okay terms.
Many of them are so cunning, they will take advantage of any weaknesses they perceive. If you ever come across such merchants,
But again, I realize sometimes that's not always the case.
And do not give your trust lightly. Seeing as Miss Lilac has already obtained the painting, she must be meeting with the people from Mockingbird soon. We must.
That is like,
before that,
and I'm sure this is most people. That is one of the worries I have. You know, like I can go into something with the best intentions, but that doesn't mean that the other person will. So you gotta develop good screening to avoid the terrible people.
Yes. You gotta really like mentally scan them. Are you gonna fuck me over? But also like you don't want to sit there trying to like look for red flags that aren't actually there. It's hard.
Relationships are hard. You never know how it's gonna go, and people be crazy. Yeah,
it's true.
And like, this is sort of a tangent, but related. Like, you know, I'm a homebody. Where do I meet people? Dating apps are also terrible, and I'm gay.
a lot of things stacked against you.
Yeah. Hence the hot boy training arc.
Just go back in time and make a DeviantArt account. That's how you meet people. It's great.
I do think about that a lot. Like lost childhood type things. If I had been gayer and freer in my youth, you know, school is a great time to meet people.
School is a good time to meet people. School is not a great time to date people.
You think so?
I don't know. I didn't date a lot in school, to be fair. I think I dated like 2 people and then I broke up with them within a week each.
I'm not sold on the whole like everybody's gonna find their soulmate in high school type thing, but like it's good practice at least.
I think it's good practice. It's just there's so little like emotional maturity when you're like younger and in your teens that it just usually feels like a disaster waiting to happen. But it is good practice to like start to understand relationships. What were you gonna say, Hershey? Go on.
Oh, I was gonna say I probably should have like. I mean, I shouldn't say I should have put effort when I was in college because I did. I'm more so being like I should have been successful, but that's not really like a. That's not.
I should have been successful.
Well, no, not like should have, but like I should have tried being successful.
I really should have. Like, I regret not doing this.
I should have been luckier.
I should have been.
I think is a better time to like.
Yeah, I should have been freer and gayer in high school. I really should have been freer and gayer in college.
Well, yeah. How did I do this one? It leapfrogging to a different ball.
We have no I merely want to warn you that Mockingbird is suspicious.
What are you doing?
It is possible
playing with balls.
No, I'm doing this puzzle where it's like, oh, when you kick a ball, it leapfrogs to another one.
Oh, yeah.
How do you
that one.
it?
It's but it's one of them, I think, next to the empty space, and there's like a contextual, I think, like A button prompt that will only appear if you're like on the right side of the right ball. It's really stupid.
I've never thought that.
I think I ended up skipping that one.
I liked that one. It was a puzzle. I liked it. I had fun.
I
sat there
can't.
going.
To listen to what I said.
I don't understand this one at all. Now I get it.
Yeah. Once you do the hard part of figuring out how kickball, everything else starts to fall into place a little bit. And then you just have to figure out like what order you're supposed to kickball.
It doesn't matter anymore.
So that only one ball.
This is all just the price I need to
like
pay
your gym
to become
teacher.
a
Only one ball.
companion of Justice. I bought the painting
Only
so
one
I can
ball.
finally meet
One Ball Paul, they called him.
the people at Mockingbird told me that I'm the most promising recruit.
I mean,
yet.
well, his name was Ali,
I
but
will
you know.
join them and become a companion of justice. You cannot stop me.
And he was neither a prince nor jolly.
I understand.
Well, that was his last name. I don't know what his
If that
first
is
name
your
was.
wish, I will not stop you. I will help you fulfill it.
Oh, give me a second.
I'm meeting with Mockingbird at the Ballet Twins at this time tomorrow. You know,
Don't laugh at that.
No, because I do when Aloe was like, "Oh, give me a second, I'm gonna go pee." I'm like, "All right, see you in one."
Okay, I understand now.
To be fair, the boy does piss extremely fast.
It's up to you.
Some people, man, pee so fast.
My apologies.
Comes out like gunfire, just boom, and then they're done.
By making Miss Lilac feel
This is a thing Aaron has said on Game Grumps, talking about like shotgun shits. But I am delighted by the idea of like someone going to the bathroom, closing the door, and then you just hear like the muffled sound of a shotgun firing.
I was thinking, I guess in this case it'd be more like a hose, just a giant.
Well, if it was real fast, maybe like a.
The wish I will help her fulfill is what her
Oh,
heart truly
fast
desires.
pee, like a little pea shooter, like a little.
Yeah, like you're doing a little sniper piss.
To join Mockingbird. That's only what's on the surface.
Make sure you get your aim real good in the toilet.
Emotional needs that are truly what she seeks to fulfill.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank God this puzzle isn't timed.
The fish has taken the bait.
By fish, you mean?
That organization calling itself Mockingbird has contacted me. Master Proxy, may I ask you for a favor?
Are we finally gonna go in the hollow? This dude's been talking for like 40 minutes.
So I can only leapfrog one ball.
Yes. Correct.
I think I've already fucked it up, but I don't know how to undo it.
I don't think you can. I think you have to like fail and restart.
You might be able to leave the room and come back.
Oh, that's a good point. No, I
Oh
can't.
wow, still no mission. Is this dude's thing only dialogue and no combat? I'm pretty sure this has had like a combat rating for all of them, but there's been no combat. Okay, yeah, now we're doing a hollow.
I believe in you, Hershey. You got this. Don't fuck it up.
I've already done all the battle ones, so...
I'm at your
And then I did one of the platform ones. The other one I can't figure out how to do, so I'm just doing the puzzle one instead.
I did one of the battle ones and I was like, God, that's so tedious. I can't bear to do it. And so then I suffered through the other ones.
It took forever, but I did
didn't want to do the platform one, so I did both of the battle ones. I did both of the puzzles. I was not going to do the platform one.
Those were probably the least offensive to me.
The battle one was the least offensive. It was very time consuming and annoying, but it was one where it's like, I know I could do it, I just have to get through all the enemies. And that sucks, because every like 2 steps, I had to fight something, but I'd rather do that than fall every 2 steps.
Clear out. Lilac still isn't here.
Still do not understand stun
Meeting
characters.
time a little early, just in case. There are still some ethereals ahead.
I feel like they should be pretty self-explanatory, but I don't know that I notice like that much stunning happening when I use them.
Here early to deal with the ethereals? Indeed. As an attendant, the safety of my client is paramount. Take this.
Oh, unless they build up the meter really fast, because that seems like it did. Yeah, that's totally what they do. Okay. I'm here for it.
What a pain. You're gonna get dizzy!
Apologies.
Okay.
Lynn, I needed you to do a thingy.
Y'all in.
I'll help this time. Out of the way.
Cass, am I remembering right that Saturday is usually when you and the monkey do date night?
Yeah.
If for any reason you happen to not do date night tomorrow, let me know, because I will be unattached since Mom won't be around, and we should do another Bluey night, like I've been saying.
Oh my god! Bluey night! This Saturday, probably not. I'm pretty sure everything's still good to go for me and Mo. But at some point, regardless, yes, we should eventually do another Bluey night. I miss Bluey. I think about Bluey often. Sometimes I lay in bed and I look at my framed picture of Blue and I go, oh.
Oh, Bluebird.
Oh, Bluebird. How I miss you. If only,
Bluey shows up
my
enough.
friend enough.
Aw. Bluey shows up enough, just like in general, on the internet, that I think I have the thought of like, oh yeah, we need to do a Bluey night again fairly often.
It does come up about like we're so good at saying we should do Bluey night and then not doing Bluey night. It's my favorite. Because it comes up like at least a couple times in a month. We'll figure out a day eventually. I believe in us.
Yeah.
Okay, boss.
But schedules are hard, so I also get it.
Yeah, I mean, one, I've just been doing more streaming, and two, it's also hard to like plan things on the nights that I'm not streaming in general.
Yeah. You have been streaming a lot. Look at you, Mr. Streamer Boy. Every day.
If I happen to stream tomorrow, which actually, if Mom is gone and we aren't doing a Bluey night, maybe I will stream tomorrow. So then I'll have streamed for a week straight, which I haven't done in ages.
Don't tire yourself out now, buddy.
Well, I could do it earlier in the evening if I wanted to.
True.
It depends. There are things on my plate to do, of course, as always, but I've also been, like, there's been some game stuff that is, like, somewhat time sensitive. Like, there are various grindy things I needed to do for Mario. I needed to do, like, the Genshin summer event before that goes away at some point.
Oh, God!
I think you still have, like, 30 days or something. You're probably fine. But, I've also been going real hard on Zenless, because I'm like, I need to get to the point where I can get all the polychrome, and then I can, like, chill a bit. So there's been game, and then, yeah, I don't know. So I've been doing a lot of game stuff. A lot of it streamed as well, just getting things taken care of so that I'm freed up for Mario and Luigi. So if I'm not, like, hanging and watching stuff with Mom or somebody, I might just do more streamy weemies.
Lycon! No way! You...
Damn, I can't believe he's being dumb.
Who?
Lycon.
Oh, you can't believe he's being dumb. Oh, no, you can't believe he's being dumb. Oh, my God, that's crazy. Could not be me. That's exactly my headcanon. What do you mean?
He's a service top.
Deal? Oh, I made a deal.
You can headcanon multiple things. You can headcanon service top. And Daddy Dom Wolf.
Master Proxy, I need your help.
He just has to be angry enough.
It depends on how good he role plays, right? Because if you're like,
to express my desire,
like, hey, I order you to pretend to be my dad and have your way with me.
already looked into my background and knew that
I think he'd get into character.
Lilacs family I am actually loyal to an unknown master.
I feel like he would
act with me.
maybe try, but not do a good job of it.
I believe in him.
Because he's like yes, the youths, and I'm like, okay, so you're a boomer.
Leave it to me. I'm a great master.
Fantastic. I expect no less from New Eridu's greatest proxy. In order to help our disguise,
Are you still doing the hoppy?
You needn't worry.
Kind of, yeah.
As you typically
Oh ho! So you are the one who wishes to
leave
join
2 balls,
walking.
though.
You may call me Codename K. What do you think? It's a great name.
What about that one?
Doesn't it sound awe-inspiring?
K? That's a weird name.
It's codename K. Don't just get rid of words in other people's names. Without the codename part, it won't show any of the awesome epicness of me being a final villainous boss.
Oh, so you're also an edgelord.
Also into the trending
Yeah. He just says the same thing.
Trending subcultures. I don't know what you're talking
That's so funny that he just indirectly called him an edgelord.
The rumored attendant Lycon and the Gemini gods. Wait a minute.
Deep in our core, I think all of us are a little bit of an edgelord.
Clearly not a real name.
Yeah, at least a little.
At least a little. Do you need help, Herschel?
Understand that they cannot reveal their true name.
Maybe. Let me see.
Enemies? Very well then. Since we're all in the same line of business, I'll be straight with you. Lilac is our goal.
Nah, be gay with me instead.
We put in a lot of effort to get her to bite. We gotta squeeze every last drop we can get. We plan to take care of her for a bit after she mistakenly stumbles into the hollow. You have a similar plan, right? How about we work together? We can split it 70-30. 70 for us, 30 for you.
Isn't that just kidnapping?
Kidnapping? How very ignorant of you.
Of course. I'm in.
As my master says, it's a deal.
So it's settled. Quick and forthright as expected of a fellow business person.
We shall eagerly await your message.
Almost done with Lycon, I think, but now I gotta decide if I want to go for like another hour to do
Work with them.
Ghost Lady's quest or not.
Thank you for your cooperation. You are
Seems like a shame to just leave one quest hanging.
simply put. You are
well,
all-powerful
totally your choice.
of a crime syndicate
Live your best life.
in doing evil.
What is her name? I can't remember her name.
Beck and call, and I am one of your humble
I don't
enforcers.
remember.
Ah, right. There is something else
Gabagoo.
I would like to discuss with you.
Gabagoo! More like
Think of any of this just yet.
Gabagoo.
Speaking from personal experience, an encounter such as this cannot be resolved purely through reliance on others. We can help Miss Lilac deal with this threat, but we cannot protect her forever. She must see through this conspiracy herself. Perhaps this may be somewhat...
I will probably do it, because I'm in my crazy person arc right now. But the thought of finishing up, the thought of finishing up and getting some sleep and watching X-Men 97 is very tempting, because have y'all watched X-Men 97? It's real good.
I have not.
What a fun question.
You
Asking if people watch things.
It's there's a lot of context from the original. I don't think it was the first X-Men cartoon ever. Maybe it was, but X-Men 96, quote unquote. Except it started in 92. Anyway, the previous older series from the 90s that they're not continuing off of, there's a lot of context that comes from that. But a couple episodes ago now, was like one of the most gut punchiest things I have like experienced in recent media. Like, they have some amazing shit going on in the show.
I have no other choice. It's time you have a taste of Mockingbird's claws.
So I'm real excited for season 2, whenever they get to that. Hey, it's Yug.
Ah, Yug. Ah, Yug.
It's okay. Let's leave.
How you doing, Yug?
As you command. O chosen one, please deliver your final judgment.
Huh?
Wait a minute. What did Lycon just say?
Doing good. If I ever get around to having like personalized sound that people can redeem or something, we definitely need something like some sort of sound clip of Joey Wheeler for you.
He's
eating sunflower seeds. Sunflower seeds are one of my few culinary joys right now because they eat a lot of salads and not a lot of other good shit. And so I usually treat myself by putting a generous helping of sunflower seeds on my lunch salads.
I've never had a sunflower seed.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you eat much nut-wise in general? He said not being dirty.
I mean, I don't mind nuts. I just have never thought to purchase sunflower seeds is really what it boils down to. A lot of kids, when I was younger, loved them and ate them very often, and I just didn't.
On the day of revelation,
I really like nuts. I eat a lot of nuts.
Nuts are good though. I do like nuts.
Even now, they're like, when I'm snacky, they're a snack that I will have because that's better than like chips or something. So I eat like almonds and pecans, and then sunflower seeds, and occasionally some peanuts.
Say that
I do like a pecan.
Macadamia is amazing, but I don't have them with regularity. Pistachios, same thing.
they should no longer be able to pose a threat.
Just eating sunflower seeds as a snack, they go great with apple cider. Also delicious. That sounds great. If you're someone who can't handle alcohol, the seeds ground it nicely. Yeah, we're doing his story quest. We're finishing it up, and then I gotta do Ghost Mommies, which will probably be another hour. Try. But then I'm all done with the agent quests until they add more.
I took some time learning this trendy subculture. Miss Lilac, what did you think of my performance?
You know what? Maybe he would be a good RPer since he's doing it now.
See?
Just going full Sebastian mode.
Why don't you believe me when I talk?
Terribly sorry.
Why does no one believe me?
My imitation of popular subculture was so poor.
I see things.
God, take a drink every time he says fucking popular subculture.
Lilac isn't crying because she's angry at you.
That's right. I just got ether in my eye. That's all.
Hugh, have you pulled him yet?
I'm sorry.
If they were nice and guaranteed no dupes on standard banner, I'd be a little bit closer after just pulling Kaleda, but with my luck, I will probably get dupes of everybody, and then I'll get him eventually at 300.
They were super.
Haven't picked up the game at all. Right, okay. I can't deal with gacha, so I've just been taking it easy. That sounds familiar.
Needed by power. And then it was like I just stopped thinking.
It's all right, really. We don't think it's your fault.
Miss Lilac, I don't think you need to...
You know what? I was trying to articulate earlier about the kind of upbeat piano music shit. This sounds a little bit like the upbeat Velvet Room remixes they have in the Persona Ultimax games.
Fucking kill me.
Which I love. I'm sorry, you're suffering, Hirsch.
You still going through it, buddy?
I'm less mad at the game, and I'm more mad. I think whoever wrote this article should actually kill themselves. I really do think they should end their own life. When I look up the answer to this puzzle, you tell me the fucking answer to the puzzle. You don't go, and once you figure all that out, you'll get through the puzzle. Shut up. Die.
Yeah, no, I agree. That's terrible.
Going to move the people we knocked.
God, go to your closest sidewalk and bite down on it so I can cave your fucking head in. Oh my god.
This fucking Bowser's Castle 6-door thing is just the worst for everybody.
It's the worst.
Joe, did you do the triathlon one? Or Cass, did you do the triathlon one?
I think I did 1 combat, 1 trivia, and 2 jumping ones.
I did do the ball one.
Huh. I didn't expect Lilac.
So if you're still stuck on the ball one, I might be able to help you out.
What's up with these tied up people?
I went to the other one.
They're all criminals.
I believe that sums it up. We took video evidence of the criminal activities that were being committed. We will submit it all to public security shortly.
What is the triathlon one?
Do it?
I'll take these suspects.
The ball thing? No, I got annoyed.
Not the ball thing, the triathlon one.
I'm really sorry.
Which one is that?
The one where it's a Boo, a Goomba, a Dry Bones, and a...
Oh, yes!
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, I did that one.
Good job, young lady.
Okay, what's the order?
I don't remember.
Right, Miss Lilac.
Oh, fuck.
I think you do
Oh
deserve the
shit, I
title
wrote down notes.
companion.
Shit. Fuck. Hell. If it is the exact same, well, it might not be the exact same. Hold on.
I think it is, because I was looking at a guide for part of it.
I know I wrote down notes. I just don't know if I have those still.
Once again, I would recommend Game 8 as a resource for everything. I want his room so bad. And I love his little inset bed with shelving.
I'm looking.
Hello.
I'm looking.
I brought some desserts.
I want his entire fit. The style in this game is pretty cool too. I was saying earlier how there's a good like VTuber design quality that it would be nice if I could like distill and inject into my V2.
Well, actually, after what happened, word had been going around that
Okay,
one of the
so
students
Hershey.
helped Puffset take down a huge
Yes.
crime syndicate.
Yes.
Everyone's real curious
So you
who
do
it
have to
is,
talk to
and saying
all
how
of them,
amazing that
but
I
student
did.
I found my
is.
notes. I found my
know it's only
notes.
thanks to you. Okay,
Who
so
said that
recently,
they?
I had an
So
idea,
whoever said they
and the true
outdid
heroes are always behind
the
scenes.
bike.
The pro tag, intent on becoming a hero.
Whoever said they
and
outdid
experiencing
someone
all
in
kinds
like
of
the
encounters,
bike
eventually
and in the final
realizes that
thing,
true
they're the
justice
first place
exists
person.
in everything he's done.
Because I think the names do change. It's
that's an
just
epic story.
there's the key
And you
things
know how
that
to
they
draw,
say
too?
that are the clue of
I've read a lot
who's
of
the
comics,
winner.
Oh,
and though
that's
I might not be all that great at drawing.
So
just-
whoever, so
try.
so whoever said,
that's
"Oh,
a
I
marvelous
outdid
I think so
blah blah
too.
blah
Thank you
on the
so
bike,"
much.
that's the
This
first
all
place
really means
person.
a lot to me.
Whoever
Mr.
said that
Lycum,
they fell
Mom and Dad
into
said
fourth
that your
place
contract
during
with
the
our
bike
family
race
ended.
is the second place.
They said you didn't
Um,
renew it. because
Whoever
your schedule is already
said that
so
they
stacked.
placed the same in
Though it's
swimming and
sad to see
cycling
you
is
go.
third, and whoever said they
I
came in
guess it
third
can't
for
be
swimming is fourth.
You're the best attendant I've ever had.
I am honored to receive.
Or
such
if you want to
praise
share
from
your
you.
screen with me and go over the
Yes,
dialogue,
I'll be
I can
off
help you
then.
out.
Let's have dessert together again when we get the chance.
This girl is having a furry awakening right now.
Lilac seems to be doing well. I didn't think she would recover so quickly.
I believe the reason Miss Lilac was susceptible to manipulation was because no one had ever expressed belief in her in such a way before. Her parents didn't spend much time with her due to work, and others
Oh
her
my
age
god,
didn't understand.
I
her
got it right.
hobbies.
Thank God.
Thankfully,
That's not the only
Yay!
thing that's awakening.
become closer
You
with
did
her friends
it!
and made new friends.
Thank you. Oh my God.
By the way,
Imagine how many real life people are having furry awakenings because of Lycon.
double your usual fee. I am, as ever, grateful for your help.
Probably at least
Without
two.
you, this would.
There's been so many wolf men in the past few years that like furries got to be fucking popping off left and right.
Don't
Oh, they're
mention it.
eating good.
Come find us if you need anything like this again.
Of course.
Literally, there's been like a wolf man every year for like the last 5 or 6 years or
By the
something.
way, public
And it's been
security
great.
has confirmed that the people we
Eating
took care
good.
of were merely copycats of Mockingbird. They used the name Mockingbird for their scams and deception.
You've known they were fakes for a while, haven't you?
I see nothing gets past you. You could say that I am quite familiar with the real Mockingbird.
Yeah, is that part of like
When I heard the name,
your
I already
master's
knew
whole
something
vampire
was
thing?
amiss.
Because I think that's a thing that's gonna happen eventually, and that would be hot and cool.
How do you know Mockingbird? And just how familiar are you with them? I bet that's a story.
Do we not get young Lycon? Oh, are we gonna get it right now?
involved.
I don't know when the fuck we would get it if not in his
Wait,
quest, but I want to
so
see
you
him
mean to
young.
say-
Yes, it is exactly what you think. Now you know me in my entirety. I sincerely hope that this doesn't frighten you. If I may, allow me to share another secret. In reality, I have had
Actually, I used to be edgy.
popular subculture, I suppose.
He used to be
I've
edgy.
even memorized and recited such sentences. Of course, under the influence of a certain old acquaintance.
Really? Care to perform one or two?
Well, if that is your wish, allow me to say now that if you wish to laugh, please do. There's no need to hold it back.
He'd be fun to know. His whole fucking subservient shtick, making him just like yes and everything.
I offer this supreme honor to you. In this land of sin and virtue, solemnly do I swear. Humility.
Yeah, there we go.
Integrity.
Is that the last door? Is that the last door you have to go through, Hershey?
Devotion, honor.
Is that the last door?
That was the last one, yeah.
I shall never back down in my goal to uplift the downtrodden. I shall never betray my.
Isn't he so fuckable?
It's loyalty.
Oh, and there's a vampire. There we go. Give me him.
Lycon, I can't believe you're having.
And also age him up a little bit because he looks a little bit too like, I'm Peter Pan, I'm a boy forever.
There's something wrong with you here.
Oh,
but also
shit, infinite coins.
There's just not enough boys in this in general, so I'll take what I can get, but age him up a bit. And then age Lycon down a bit.
Who has to recite these cheesy as all hell lines?
Because my
I want skins.
so I need no
I know you can keep him how he is, but I want a skin of this right here.
Personal attack against me.
Using violence every time.
You take your bullshit out of here.
I know you love dads, but I need sons.
I don't hate his younger version though. I do like his younger version. And the vampire is very pretty. I like the vampire too.
The vampire, again, if they age him up slightly, it would be mwah.
The vampire looks more like a character that I would look at and go, I want to kin them, versus like I'd ever want to kiss them.
Save your daydreams for after we get this job done.
It's more like a let me crawl inside your skin kind of thing.
It looks like I'm a step too late. It matters not. It's about time for a reunion.
Okay, yeah, he is older now. Great. I think he's just a bratty twink. Agreed.
And I love a bratty twink. They're so fun. But in like a I want to crawl in their skin way, not a I want to spend any time with you kind of way.
All right, last one. We're gonna do one more. Blacked out for a moment there.
Did you name your character Jobert?
No, I did not. That's a distinct NPC that they're talking
I was
about.
gonna say, who the fuck's Jobert?
Jobert is a delightful name, though. Jobert is like my high society counterpart. Rena, that's her name.
Jobert is what you go by when you want people to take you really seriously. This is how you formally introduce yourself.
Welcome to
The French way. Oh, Gilbert.
Gilbert.
I'll go check the shelves back there.
Well, all right. Oh, the shelves have hard.
Yeah, that's my miraculous ladybug Sona. Gilbert.
Who's the old lady? Is she looking for something?
Oh, my apologies. I forgot to introduce you. That's my client, Granny.
And I use the Kwame of the freak, and I get freaky powers. That's what he wishes people would pronounce his name, but it is Jobert.
Sweet cake? So, some kind of dessert?
Please, Jobert is my father. Call me Joe.
So, it's not just a sweet cake. According
Oh yeah, I bet she's got some sweet cake.
Smile.
Elbows you.
Rena, the silly sweet cake isn't on the shelf. I'll check under.
I don't know. She's just standing there and her boobs are breasting boobily, so I have to imagine
They are
her,
breasting
her
boobily. I can
ass
see
is
them on your screen.
Assing assily.
This silly sweet cake.
She does have boobies that are boobily.
Her ass is rumping ruptuously.
I look at your store.
I just can't find it, Rena.
Her ass is
Gandalf has nicer
blown.
big naturals. I do enjoy Gandalf's big naturals.
I'm here to help.
I don't know if I've ever mentioned this on stream. one time in the city, I think Mom and I were like picking Kiki up for something because she was like in the city in college a couple years ago. We saw like real life Gandalf with big naturals. We saw just like some old wizard looking dude. I don't remember if he had a staff. I think a different person had a staff, but it was an old Gandalf looking dude with like a whole ass beard, and huge gigantic tits. And he was like roller skating around, or I should say they. I don't know what pronouns they use, and the big naturals definitely bring up some questions. But like, truly, I have seen a wizard with big naturals.
We've got a lot of silly comedies, but none about sweet cakes.
Congrats on the wizard for their big naturals.
I feel like that's just like a blessing, you know? Like something good happened to me shortly after, or something good will happen at some point because of that. Like my luck stat went up, for sure.
And none of them had a sweet cake that was this.
I think this game would frustrate me a little, not because of anything in particular, but because the boobs are animated like they're part of the breathing. I just feel like you can pop if you put a needle in them. You have you watched Bleach? Because Bleach might be one of the most egregious examples of like when you look at Orihime, and probably the other girls too, but I remember seeing Orihime in like casual clothing more. So you see her clothing and it's like fully there are like boob flaps that her boobs are in. The fabric does not like, you know, contour kind of gently around her boobs. Like fully she is putting her boobs in the boob holes of her shirt.
You just reminded me. Round and with a silly smile. That sounds like Mr. Panda at the coffee shop.
Ooh,
It is very true and very egregious, and I did not like Bleach.
Thank you for your suggestion.
Me, even High School of the Dead with the bullet. Yeah, okay, that I love though. That's so many levels of over the top that it's delightful. For the uninitiated, in High School of the Dead, there is a booby girl who breasts very boobily, and at one point someone fires a sniper bullet through her boobs as they're like flailing and flopping back and forth. She's like laying on the ground and the boobs are like pointing straight up in the sky, flopping, and so one boob like flops left and one boob flops right, and the bullet like threads the needle through the flopping boobs, and it's beautiful. It's cinema.
Love that
Mr. Panda isn't
scene
far away.
because it is so funny.
I'll show it to Granny, and she can decide if it's the
If you go ridiculous enough, everything becomes redeemed by the camp.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah.
I'll stay here and
But there's a certain point where it's like, okay, see, I think that is a perfect example of that's fun, that's campy, that's whatever. But it's also like there's a line, I think, where you start to cross in, it's like, I'm not delighted anymore. And I feel like if I watched the entirety of High School of the Dead, that might be how I feel. But having seen only like bits and pieces, the bits and pieces delight me.
I liked it all the way through. I thought the main boy was cute.
Fair enough.
The theme song is iconic. I still have that as my alarm because that guitar is so fucking like janky and jarring that it's a great alarm.
The bottom is vegetable and ham.
Yeah, just the whole vibe of the show was cool.
Fresh out of the oven butter scones, and the top layer is low.
And then they had an episode where they it was like an OVA where they went to the beach and the guy was in Speedos the whole time and everybody was like all naked.
Do you take it with milk and sugar, Granny Laisha? Wow!
I can't believe they set up a 3-tier dessert platter.
Oh, 3-tier dessert platter.
Manager, you're back just in time.
That's too much
Come and
dessert.
enjoy Rena's specialty afternoon tea.
I feel like you and I have talked about like
I was unable to make anything myself.
high tea
So these were
and
all
like
carefully
the
fed
manners
from nearby shops
sucking,
while
but
helping
the
cake.
like fancy finger sandwiches and desserts being delightful.
Yes,
That's
100%.
Oh, I mean,
I would
ham
love
sandwiches are
to
balanced and
have like a
I can
high
have
tea
several.
experience.
I want to see
Because-
Wolfman breasting boobily. I know, me too.
So true. Because I think it would be fun to just
I
like
took a photo of the silly
feel
fruit
really
cake.
fancy and
Is this
eat
it,
the little
Granny?
thingy sandwiches and the little desserts and feel like I'm on top of the world and there are peasants around me.
This isn't it.
Do you happen to watch Brittany Broski's Royal Court?
No.
Huh?
I assume you know who she is at least, though.
Yes.
I'm
Joke's on you for thinking I've seen anything.
Oh, yeah, true. I forget. Anyway, I'm similarly delighted because she has sort of like a medieval times, the restaurant specifically, Renaissance fair vibe where she just like brings people on, and I'm like, that would be fun, but also make it culinary.
Oh, delightful.
First of all, please allow me to express my thanks.
If I ever like
for any inconvenience.
popped off / became a meat-based content creator, I could see doing like food stuff. Not to the point where I become like Nikocado or anything, but I don't know. I like food.
Yeah, please don't go that far.
Of the year is to serve Laisha Christie. Yes, Granny Laisha.
You know, like maybe a periodic baking segment or something.
Oh, that's fun. Yeah.
I think I sent you pics of this a while ago where there was like a Twitter account I found that did like a bunch of like, I think it was supposed to be stuff from Pokemon Cafe, and that seems delightful. Like, let's have some yummy little desserts that we're making, and let's also have like a fun little art project.
Yeah, like that kind of stuff would be very, very like cute and fun. I don't have confidence in.
It's okay.
Because I think I mentioned this too when you sent it to me. I don't have confidence in my abilities to make.
Yeah, because I think I said we should like do that as like a hand cam stream or something.
Absolutely, and I am so down for that if we ever did that in the future.
I think.
But I am gonna laugh.
We could.
When it
we
looks
could
nothing like that.
Bring you here. Mom would be down. Maybe see if Kiki would be down too, because she has like cooking and specifically dessert making experience. So like having them, I imagine we could probably make some good shit. I also do not have confidence in my cooking abilities, so the two of us by ourselves might be a rough go of it, but I would still enjoy it probably.
I can cook okay, and I've baked before, and my baking is fine. Baking and desserts are one of those things that make me lay on the ground and cry.
I imagine
in, like a fun way.
Ratios get tough.
Yes, because because when you cook, sometimes it's whatever your heart feels like is the right amount. And it doesn't usually matter too much. Like if you're putting in seasonings and whatever, you follow your heart, you know? Fuck the recipe. The recipe says a tablespoon of this. I don't need measurements. I'll figure it out. But with baking, that's less of a guideline, more of a, this is a rule, don't fuck it up.
Right, because it'll actually, it's not just putting different amounts of flavor on top of something, it's stuff that will actually react differently.
Correct. It's like a science.
Yeah.
It scares me. And then I'll sit there and I go, I didn't take the butter out of the fridge. Now it's cold butter instead of room temperature. I fucked it all up.
Really, my only baking experience has been like backseating while like Kiki did it, and I was just there to like hang out and like, you know, sometimes prepare ingredients and stuff, but she was like the driving force.
Really anything here that this music store
But I think it's fun.
taste?
It's stressful, but it's fun.
Are the songs on this album good?
Both. There was an incident during the recording of this album. One of the performers quit temporarily. That was
So yeah, put that in the list of things to do eventually.
Yeah.
Put that in your pipe
Given your
and pipe it.
personality,
Put
I'd
that
say
in your cooter.
The violin?
The electric guitar.
There's no way I'd guess that.
Right. We've taken pictures of everything we can think of. Let's go back to Granny Laisha. The Housekeeping Association's assessments were always the same.
Maybe after Chicago, when we're so delighted with each other and have had a taste of meat space interaction and we want a bunch more, we'll put that on the docket at some point.
Let's hope these photos contain the sweet cake Granny wants.
I do think all the little spur of the moment weekend hangouts you guys do sound delightful.
They're fun.
Rena and
They're a good time.
Rena's little sidekick.
They're only slightly spur of the moment.
I'm the manager here.
Only
Just call me
slightly.
Wise.
I mean, maybe that's not the exact correct way to characterize that, but it, like a smaller scale thing than like the Chicago trip.
Yeah.
No, none of these are the sweet cake. Oh, I remember now. Waves. The sweet
One
cake
day,
was
put
floating
hand on your
white
shoulder.
waves up
We
and
can
down.
have spur
Yes,
of the
that's
moment
it.
weekend
It was a
visits.
white wave, sweet
Reaches
cake.
on your tippy toes
Just like
to
the one
get at my shoulder.
They're my tippy hooves.
Tippy hoo.
But they're not
My
sweet
tippy
cakes.
hooves.
They're my trusted companions with their own names. For example, this little blonde bamboo with bangs is called Drusilla.
Especially because there's
If
train.
I hadn't turned on silent
Beep
mode earlier,
beep.
it would
Chugga
certainly
chugga
be making
chugga
a fuss
chugga.
about how the sweet cake has changed yet again by now.
Indeed. Why has it changed again?
And any
Yeah, I
reason,
still
like,
don't
if we
know
have a train.
That looks like
what the most convenient option for us to get to Chicago is gonna be.
If I could interrupt.
Realistically,
By combining the keywords, Laisha
probably a
Christie
plane.
and
Yeah,
But-
I think that's what we're thinking for this one at least.
Yeah. For you guys, I would say, yeah, the most convenient is probably going to be to take a plane.
And then I have to not catch illness again.
Yeah, don't get
It's
sick.
the smart voice assistant on my phone. Don't worry about
Keys.
it.
We're gonna mask up at least if we're gonna be in the airport because that just sounds
Thoughtful AI assistant.
terrible.
Of course, I
Yeah.
understand it's your little secret.
Be safe.
Further inquiry would go against Victorian
Don't get
housekeeping's
sick.
rules of etiquette.
None of
In
you.
any case, it's a timely tip.
Mom's still working on getting better. I feel so bad.
I know.
It's this. She's testing negative, but like either symptoms are just hanging around, or she's like
And it's
getting other stuff.
41 years ago. On the night
Although I guess I don't know. She was
finals,
confident enough in wellness that she went to her mom's tonight, so that hopefully bodes well.
It could just be a lot of like symptoms that are sticking around. Did
Yeah.
she have the Did she have the crony and cheese?
awarded to the winner.
Yeah, because if you hadn't caught the lore on this, I left my house one time to go to work, and then I brought it home.
Yes. I just couldn't remember if I was remembering right or if I was
Right.
thinking of something else.
Yeah. No, we did all eventually test positive for that. Or well, I don't know if I tested negative at one point to check. I didn't test positive, but they did, and so by
At that point, I would
logic,
assume that, yeah.
we could just say I had it.
I think you're redefining the term.
Because I know, like,
easy,
with that, sometimes
Where
the
are we gonna
symptoms
get
do
a
just kind of,
41-year-old trophy?
unfortunately, stick around until they feel like leaving.
Even now.
Yeah.
I just happened to have participated last year.
Wait, Rena, you participated in Miss Metropolitan?
Yes, the competition.
And then
was
it's like,
divided
oh,
into
ha
many
ha ha.
sections, such as
A month
singing,
later,
acting,
still
painting,
coughing. Isn't this fun?
Can you get
Yeah, I think. When was that? Mid-June, so I think a little bit more than a month now.
Based on my last guess with the
For her,
instruments,
at least.
I'll rule out the
Fair.
most
I'm fine.
like singing and acting. I'd assume something unexpected, like painting.
The answer is all of them.
Oh, the Ultra Hammer.
Actually, that year's competition was in urgent
The
need of a
hammer.
makeup artist, so I stepped in to help.
The hammer.
It was
It's
quite busy,
real.
but still an enjoyable experience.
Did you make it through all the doors? Or are you still doing those?
No, I finished them. But
Yay.
God, that's so frustrating.
No, I
Yep.
was teasing you. But
What's
because of
frustrating?
that, I know the competition
The doors.
The stupid
Oh.
doors. And I'm not talking about the band.
Rena, can you find my wave sweet cake?
Don't worry, Granny. I'll find it for you. It's getting late. I'll take her home first.
Yeah, goddamn, we're gonna let this part one of the commission be over. Oh, these go on forever. I feel like though, like Genshin has a way of they talk for a long time and say nothing and they use big words and they repeat the same thing a lot. I feel like this is better and they actually cover a little bit more ground, but it's still just like a lot.
I agree. Having seen you do a little bit of this, I agree.
And I know it's largely because I am like streaming both Genshin and this, and so I get in the mindset of like, all right, let's wrap it up, let's get through the story. But like, they could have condensed these a bit.
I agree. But they're not going to. Gotta have big words. Constantly.
It's not behind the shelves.
Did you lose something, Granny?
What are you doing here?
I'm looking for the sweet cakes. The silly sweet cake isn't behind the shelf.
I can't take the word silly seriously. You can't just come in here talking about silly sweet cakes.
Right, Drusilla?
I'm not Drusilla. My name is Wise. Say it with me, Granny. Wise. Never mind. I'll call Rena.
Yeah, she's losing more than her sweet cake. She's losing her marbles.
Are you looking for the silly sweet cake again, Granny? Is this
So
still
true.
part of the assessment? Oh, but it's okay. I still have the pictures from yesterday. Here, Granny. Are any of these photos the sweet cakes you're looking for? She's completely focused on the TV. Manager, what's that on the TV in the corner? Is that an ad for a movie?
Yeah, it's Invasion Next Gen. It's about a hollow appearing in the city, and the ethereals inside.
It's a hollow. There's a hollow. The sweet cakes are in danger.
Nuttier than the Queen of England, lady.
That's just a movie. It's not real. My Drusilla!
That's right. You have a nut.
If
Congratulations.
this is still part of the assessment, it seems a little bit
What's that?
Or perhaps Granny really was affected by the ad. We should go check
I
on
have
the
a
manager.
nut.
Drusilla
She has a
GPS
nut.
chip, so
Congratulations.
don't worry, we won't lose her.
Am I remembering correctly that one of your many names is Nutbutt?
Yes. Yes.
I'm not sure what on, though. I'm gonna say maybe Steam.
Incorrect. That is
Bruh.
Skippy Dingle.
Gosh, yeah, I don't know what Nutbutt is then.
Nutbutt is my secret identity when I am playing Jackbox.
Okay. Game related, I was on the right train of thought.
Correct. You are correct. It is my secret Jackbox identity. It is how I log into games and I am like, I am the winner, I am the one who nuts. I forgot about Nutbutt.
Glad I could remind you.
What a delightful thing to almost forget.
You're like that one movie where the dude has like 20 alternate personalities. I think I'm having this moment now. I do this sometimes where I like repeat the same sentence to you months apart. Because I think I've said that to you before when we've talked about your many aliases.
It's just so fun. It's so fun to have multiple names that people have to deal with.
Apparently, also, random topic change. Apparently, they're making like a titty mouse pad of this Bang Boo that just fucking shits and has its ass out.
No.
The first official BeHoYo mouse pad, and it's
No.
Big Butt Bang Boo.
No, I hate that. You have literally so many characters who breastily boopily everywhere. And you're gonna choose the stupid Bang Boo?
They couldn't objectify their characters. It's not like they've done
Oh,
official...
let me objectify the fucking little bunny thing.
It's not like they've done official Genshin Impact's condoms or anything. I actually don't remember if that was them or if that was someone else and they're just like, yeah, you can make merch of us thing.
What's even
For some reason. Because that feels so weird for a Chinese company to be cool like that. But it makes good business sense. It's just weird. I'm used to
I am used
outlooks
to
on stuff like that.
Yeah, I am used to companies being like, no, in fact, do not produce merch.
Don't you dare even make one piece of Pokemon fan art or we'll kill you.
He said one piece.
Sanrio is also like really bad about that.
I can see that.
They hate fan merch. You will buy the official Hello Kitty merch or you will die.
I can't run anymore.
Have you calmed down now, Granny Leisha?
You guys.
No need to act so surprised. We've been right behind you since 6th Street and all through Lumina Square.
You.
What are you on about, you old bat?
Who are you? I don't have any money or anything of value.
Hey, put some respect on that name.
Are you being
Mrs.
serious?
Old Bat.
I'm Rena, and this is the video store
Mrs. Old
manager.
Bag from Phoenix Wright.
That's Dr. Old Bat. She didn't go to college for 10 years for you to call her Mrs.
Yeah, she didn't get this pretty huge dick for nothing.
That's what I'm saying.
God.
Liberals these days.
What's going on?
With her reaction to that ad, I'm afraid this is more than just the housekeeping assessment. Have you heard the medical term cognitive corruption syndrome? Anyone who stays too long in a hollow may develop the disease in their later years, regardless of their ether aptitude. Symptoms include rapid...
Okay, right, so she's got special magical dementia.
Speech. In severe cases, one's memory can regress to that of decades ago.
That sounds worse.
You mean she really forgot us?
It sounds
terrible.
It sounds similar, but it's probably harder to treat. Well, I don't know that you even... I don't know, do you treat dementia?
It's all far
I don't...
I don't know.
I feel like there's things you can maybe do to mitigate it a little bit, but as far as I know, there isn't really, like, treatment, per se.
That's how I assume
There are plenty of
it is, but I don't know enough about the topic to be a firm
Let me know what happens, Rena.
judgment
I'm sorry for
hand.
the inconvenience caused to your store
I don't know. I think it's like a more mitigating versus treating.
Yeah. Damn, is this one actually going to be a little bit shorter? That would be so convenient.
Wow.
Phase 2 didn't take long at all.
Huh? Rena apologized to me?
Ah, you're both here.
Fucking bots. Get out of here. What is Twitch J? I've never seen it before. It's so funny too when bots have like badges. And like
It
really,
is very interesting.
you put that effort in for the thing that everybody's just gonna ban instantly.
Yes.
See if I can actually ban them. My keyboard might be out of batteries. Thank you.
Is Granny?
I had to use my power.
Imagine having
I
mods.
was like, no. I had to get there first. I had to do
I
it.
checked with the neighbors. She's lived alone for a long time, and she does suffer from cognitive corruption.
You're doing good, kid.
If that's the case, Granny isn't intentionally causing trouble. It's because of her illness. I'm
I
surprised the
stabbed
Housekeeping
the
Association
bot.
chose her for the assessment. By the
I
way,
killed them.
why didn't Drusilla resist when it got taken by Granny? It's a combat bamboo. It could have easily gotten away from her.
Is it because it had been switched to silent mode?
Even in silent mode, Drusilla can move on its own. I asked the same thing on the way here, and it gave me an unexpected answer. When Granny carried it away, she kept saying, I can do it. I can protect you. That made it mistake Granny for me.
Huh? Is that possible? There's a pretty big difference.
What is
Could that phrase be some kind of...
The Drusilla in front of you is actually designed based on a doll I picked up when I was little.
Who fucking knows?
At the manor back then. All I had to talk to was the doll I named Drusilla. Father didn't like the doll. He said it was something the servants had used, and told me to throw it away.
I'm still just waiting for them to give
So,
artist badge havers all of the emotes that are attributed to them.
father from finding it.
I feel like
under the bed,
they
in the
should.
wardrobe, under the covers.
Because I fucking want tier 2 and 3 emotes that I made, and I don't want to pay for them.
Became an agent and decided to use bamboo.
I feel like just in general, like an artist or a mod should have certain benefits versus like a regular user.
It was already
But
filled with the phrase, I can
that doesn't
protect you.
seem like it's
So, impulsively,
on the plate
I
anytime
transferred the
soon.
recording data, along with the name Drusilla, to the bamboo.
A manor?
How are you doing, Hershey? She made some noises.
So you were actually a wealthy
I
heiress
fell.
living in a mansion when you were younger, Rena? Oh, that was
not the time for gossip, though.
You
Let's
fell.
get back to Drusilla.
I fell.
Granny was muttering the same
You
thing
did a
when
fall.
she rushed out of the video store with Drusilla.
Yeah, since I'm going so long here, like, you're getting pretty close to being fully done.
Were you screwing around and you fell?
Some kind of danger?
Yeah, I was.
Ah, you're screwing
Judging from
around.
the
I get
ad
it.
that
I
affected
understand. I
Granny,
also fell because I was screwing
fruitcakes were
around.
once, or are now, in danger because of a
I beat the
hollow.
clock.
What are these sweet cakes?
With your cock.
We'll struggle to get to the bottom of things if we're unable to figure that out.
You really are like
The competition dropout and crest of
you're
waves
blasting
both were
past
both
everything,
real,
man.
at least. And
Hell
the
yeah.
wave sweet cake is
Hell
still an
yeah.
important
Once I
Hell
got
yeah.
past the
I'll bring
puzzles,
it
it
back
was
with me
all...
and talk to Granny.
Honestly, that's like the worst, and now a lot of the stuff after this is like a bit refreshing in comparison.
It's not that late. Thank you. How about I bring some special tea treats I made myself as a token of my appreciation?
There's really no need.
Why are you saying no to snackies?
Please do let me know if Granny turns up at the store again.
Yeah, there we go. That's phase 2. Alright, one more to go. Very disastrous, apparently.
Ooh, I like on her thing where it makes her eyes go boo.
Yeah, they all have that on that agent screen. I think it's neat.
How are you, manager? Has Granny been to your store lately?
No.
You know what though, complaining about the length of these aside, it is nice that they segment them, which I'm sure is them recognizing like how long these things are, because I mean, you know, in Genshin technically you could just like wait for some point where you're like moving around the overworld and then you could like stop and leave, but one, this is cleaner and they don't have the whole like, oh, they're busy with another quest thing, and two, having like full hard stops is kind of convenient.
She disappeared.
I do so severely hate the.
I don't even fully remember now, but they did a couple things to help with that.
Which is great.
One, the fact that you can spend your keys and not unlock a quest, which is good. And then I think after that, more recently, they did something else where you can really just be like, no, actually, I want to do this quest. And so I think they maybe fixed that. I don't know, I haven't done character quests in a bit, because we haven't done Genshin in a bit.
And I do appreciate any fixes, because as someone who likes to accept every single quest that possibly is thrown my way, including the character quest, which I just unlock for funsies, and then I'll like get to them later. Man, the amount of times that I've run into the character is busy. I'm like, what do you mean?
And that they should have had fixes in for that in fucking 1.0, because of course every person is gonna accept every quest.
Right, because that's just what you do in a game. Someone has a quest, you take it. You might not do it right away, but you take it.
Yeah. Man, the new Genshin region is coming out soon, and we're gonna have to find time for that.
You know, if you hear anything about Granny,
But this time I'm not stuck in the desert. This time I'm just in Fontaine.
To forgive her rudeness. I'm her
I like
so please
always
allow me to
being
remember your
one
name
area
instead.
behind.
Well,
What a
then
good
I'll be going.
time.
Please don't let my affairs affect you.
I mean, you might catch up eventually.
After all.
Just jokes on you. Catching up.
Alright, yeah, finally hollow time. I think they have to give me at least one hollow per character quest. In we go.
In you go.
And wow, look at that. Ice is still useful, because ice is always useful.
I'm ready and so Kaku, ready!
They just, I don't know. They made ice real good for all the content right now, since Ellen is the it girl. Except in fucking whatever the unstable Shinryu is called, and they start using other elements more. Now I have to get good electro.
I'm ready to begin, dear God.
You're gonna eventually have
Dear
to get
guide.
good everything.
I like the sound of that.
I have
Unfortunately,
like every fire character currently. I have physical.
situations is important etiquette.
Nicole is decent ether just by herself, but I there's Zuyan or whatever. Still don't know if I'm gonna pull for her or not. And then electric. So those two are like the big gaps I have right now.
That day, 40.
Because Anby is okay, but she, I feel like, doesn't put out as much electro damage, and then Anton, I feel like does a lot of electro, but low damage in general, but maybe if I buff him, he'll be fine. Because I just haven't hardly put anything into him yet. It's hard. I haven't, like... Genshin was different because I didn't know what I was doing, but, like, trying to suddenly build every character from zero, it's, like, a lot. And I don't have enough time and resources.
Yeah.
Literally because they don't give you, you know, they only give you so much.
So let's talk on the way. Granny Leisha, she'd have been around. She worked as a nurse. She was in charge of taking...
I did finally manage to beat Stable 10 and unlock the Dynamic 1, like, just literally like an hour before it ended, and so I did the first one. I was like, cool. I only B-ranked that, but like that's a couple more polychromes. And then I tried to do the second one. I was like, nope, I failed that, and it's already like 3 a.m. So I need to just like go to bed.
Of course, she had other things. Oh dear.
You know, that's fair.
Huh. Looks like. Look, there's another button. They can handle pressing.
Leave it to me, not you.
I'll leave these two children. Please bring them with you as you... Temporary access permissions. Action request approved.
Okay, so I'm controlling the Bangoos.
Great. Now I've stepped on the...
Yeah, okay.
You can use the permissions I've granted you to...
I guess that makes sense for them to have that as a mechanic.
I'm here.
There's another up ahead.
There's a huge switch. Seems like we need to leave it to Emma, Stella, and me. Drusilla,
just like earlier, we can get the Bangboo to step on the... We can get the Bangboo to step on the...
Oh, treasure. Gear coin. Nice.
Okay, there we go.
Come on, step. Once they both get through.
Main Splendid. We're here.
Aren't my little guide is pretty...
Why did they talk, by the way? Because all the other Bangboos just go like... These guys apparently... Rena's two little... like flying ghosty Bangboo buddies, they actually speak English.
Oh.
So she signed up for a beauty. That's right.
I don't know. That's crazy.
But she too was surprised.
If they explain that, I missed it. Maybe it's because they're like fancy and have better software or something.
She took them to class.
Is she coming?
They got their education.
Yeah, so they can learn.
Were shown among them. An old... It was a holo alert.
But also, like, if they're just going, like, I don't know how people are understanding them, so that's also a question
Seems we have some
that probably just won't be addressed.
Let's pause the story.
They have that in Star Wars too with the droids. But at least they say like the droids speak binary, and I'm like, okay. But people just like understand binary. You're like translating that in real time in your head. I don't believe it, but sure. Oh, this is fun music. This is like some Scott Pilgrim shit.
Off you go.
too troublesome. Just leave it to me. At your service. We are the weak spot. You cannot stop me. You can't escape.
Y'all need to get grouped together. Ooh, she's fun too. I like all the characters. They all play fun. This is a good game.
I do agree. I like how just about all of them play. Some of them feel a little bit, I know realistically, like they all are kind of fast. Some of them are a little bit on the slower side of fast, and they're not entirely my favorite, but even still,
Yet another strange. Yeah.
for the most part, I like all of them.
Ben is a bit slower and not necessarily my favorite gameplay for that reason, but I can't fault them for having variety.
Yeah, literally. And even then, like, even with some of the slower ones, I'm still like, I still enjoy them.
Yeah. This is the end, though, is it? Surely there's one more data for me.
The main switch! It's on! We're very close to yes. And Granny's. Now, below. Sufficient gear coins.
I don't see it in here. What the fuck? Oh, I guess that isn't the end. That's just a magnifying glass.
Are the kids all right? Oh no! I remember the emergency exit should be. Don't be scared.
Docile sheep. I know one of those.
Pitch black everywhere. Leisha didn't have time.
They're a bit fussy though.
She kicked away the in a panic. She couldn't remember. Relying on her memory. Those clothes were all imprinted.
You just having a slip of your milkshake over there?
That's crazy.
They were the waves.
Fussy.
That must have been when she contracted. This is the last. Let's get rid of it in one fell.
Rambunctious, maybe?
Oh,
There you go. Rambunctious seems appropriate. I don't know if I'd say fussy.
You're certainly not my fussiest critter friend.
Exactly. On a fussy tier list, I'd say I'm maybe like C.
We need to find a way to bring.
Ooh, how am I gonna get you? Little boxy. Oh, I'm stupid. No. Well, fuck. How does that work then? I don't. Is this easy and I'm stupid or not? Yeah, maybe I'll just wait and find another switch. Because then I can push it with you, except that that's still blocked, so no, I can't. Do we need the boxes? Do they matter? Return to the start. So I do need the box. So how do I get the box? Why the fuck can't I pan around? That's annoying. Okay, so I get here, I do that, that pushes the box down. I don't understand how that ever worked or makes sense. I don't understand why it's pushing the box down in the first place, because it should just be pushing it to the right. I think I do need to start over though, because I can't go backwards. That's fucking annoying. Oh. Well, unless I just fucked it up somehow from the get-go. Why? Why does that go down? That's not the rules that the entire rest of the game has used. If I make that go to the right, it doesn't work because you have to be on the switch. I don't understand.
So where do you want Box to go?
I need to like push Box along the upper track. But instead of moving to the right as I would expect when I push it from the left, it jumps down into the empty gap. And so I don't see how I can move it along this track at all. Once I get it on the track, period, it's just switching between these two up and down locations. Unless the box doesn't go on the top track, but then why would it be a puzzle like that? I'm gonna restart one more time just so I can see if I have an option to put the box on the bottom. No, the box has to go to the right. Shoots it up there. Then I push it down here. And we can do that loop forever, but that doesn't help me. So, if here...
Can you change the direction of the track?
Only this one that's highlighted in green.
And won't that push it the other way?
Shouldn't, but it did. This makes no fucking sense. Also, I don't know how I didn't just stumble on that solution before, but whatever. Let's block. Alright, and we're gonna do like some loopies. Well, or the box can keep you there for now. Probably need to do loopies. Alright, and then that should be the end of it. So, I was really just that first shit that I was getting stuck on, but I don't know why they suddenly changed the rules and how boxes work.
Let's do it together.
I didn't think it was changing the rules. It was going where the treads would have stopped.
Biosignatures.
Well, the thing that was throwing me off is that when it got in that top middle... Oh, maybe you're right, and I am stupid, but I don't know. They should have shown it then.
For the compliment.
Yeah, I think they should have showed it because it did look like because you were going in that area, it was just swapping places. But it was following the track. It's just,
I guess, begrudgingly.
But you are right. The animation for it did make it look like it was just swapping directions with you.
Yeah.
Not here. Oh, here.
Oh, good. We found her, and she doesn't look hurt.
I lost all the sweet cakes. The sweet cake with a silly smile. The sweet cake with a
You
loud
sound
voice.
so out of it, lady.
And the drooling sweet cake.
Rena, didn't you say all the sweet cakes had been saved back then?
Yes, I'm quite certain they were all saved.
Is a sweet cake a real thing? Isn't that like a cinnamon roll or something?
She doesn't
It's just
even
like some
remember
kind
them being saved. Her
of sugary
memory
breakfast
reverts to the night she was
fun.
at the hospital. So so she can only search for her missing sweet cakes. For her.
I think it may be in like a fantasy game or something. At least they have something called a sweet cake that's basically like a cinnamon roll.
And the new Eridu Housekeeping Association appointed me to help you.
In the Elder Scrolls.
Yeah, that's the first result that I'm seeing.
Otherwise, I don't know if sweet cakes are like actually a thing or if it's just like, you know.
Even if you're
That's such a thing something would be named. Like, that has to be a real thing.
Ethereals detected, rapidly approaching this area.
What is a sweet cake? A sweet cake is one made entirely of sweets. Or candy if you hail from across the pond. Fuck you.
You took so much offense to that. Just
this is like, I'm gonna read more, it maybe explains it better, but this is like Hershey's thing where it's like, you tell me the answer.
Right.
The answer is when you get the answer.
I'll protect you. I will.
You have to let go, Granny. That isn't your sweet cake.
It's a sweet cake. I won't lose another sweet cake.
She won't listen. What do we do?
Damn, she really likes her desserts.
Rita!
Name, Leisha Christie.
I don't know. According to Google, there isn't just like some sort of monolithic food that we would all know that is a sweet cake. It's just more of a, it's like saying sweets or something, you know, it's a very broad term.
Yeah, or like an affectionate term for someone.
Come see you.
Right.
Right after his concert finishes. The drooling sweet cake has already become a senior investigator.
I thought so too, yeah, these are like kids or something. Weird.
You didn't lose them.
I like though that some kid she knows just like, oh yeah, the drooling one.
Grew up. Now, it's finally their turn to protect you. Please wait there, Granny. We'll be done with things here soon.
Move it! 3, 2, 1, go!
Fear comes from more than just the unknown.
What type of character is Rena? Is she a stun? Because I feel like I'm juggling them a lot with my balls.
No, it's just support.
Support, okay.
Clear out. You cannot stop me.
Damn, Mr. Crit.
We're out of danger, and Granny Leisha has calmed down.
You look familiar. I think I've seen you before. On TV?
It's okay if you don't remember me. But do you still remember looking for the sweet cakes?
Sweet cakes? Not a fan of cakes. They're sticky and dry out your mouth.
No. She forgot the sweet cakes too?
Do you remember anything that happened the last few days? What you had for breakfast, where you were, and who you spoke to yesterday?
No, I don't remember. Oh, I remember now. I'd lost something for a long time, and a kind soul helped me find it. Oh, what was it I lost? I can't recall. And who was it that helped me?
That's okay. As long as you found it, the who isn't important. I'll remember all the unimportant details for you. Well now, I'd already contacted all the sweet cakes before we went into the hollow. They're on their way to Granny's place, so we'd best be getting back.
Are we all done in the hollow? Yay.
Woohoo!
Ah, there you are, Miss Rena. I'm your contact from the new Eridu Housekeeping Association.
Yes, I've completed the assessment. Shall we discuss the specifics at Granny's house?
About that, Miss Rena. I have to apologize. After
We weren't even supposed to be doing this.
She wasn't the client for your assessment.
What do you mean?
We got her mixed up with a lady of the same name, Laisha Christie. Actually, this elderly lady came to the association a few times, saying she's looking for her sweet cakes. But staff always got rid of her. But someone got careless that day. They let her in the assessment reception room and then... well, the rest was a coincidence.
If it weren't for carelessness and coincidence, she'd still be out there searching. So things turned out okay.
As for the official assessment, could I ask you to file with the association as soon as possible?
Later, perhaps. I need to get her home first. There are several people waiting for her.
I'll go with you. Perhaps there is some kind of compensation the Housekeeping Association can offer.
Well then, I'll come see you at the store as soon as I'm finished.
Yeah, it sucks to do all that work for no pay, but it's good to help people.
I guess.
Hello, manager. I appreciate your help these last few days.
How is Granny?
The bad news is her memory is in severe decline. She doesn't recognize anyone anymore, let alone her sweet cakes. But the rest is good news. The Housekeeping Association contacted a suitable nursing home for her, and the sweet cakes all agreed to visit her on different days. She may not remember them, but everyone is looking forward to spending time with her. Perhaps one day she'll remember something.
Perhaps one day, people will find a cure for cognitive corruption syndrome.
That would be nice. Cognitive corruption syndrome. Who knows? I've been in the Hollows for so long. Perhaps I have it without even realizing. When I'm old, I might be looking for sweet cakes just like Granny Laisha. No. I'll probably be far more stubborn, rebellious, and unwilling to listen than her.
Looking for sweet cakes. Sounds like fun. Don't forget to bring me along.
It's a promise then. When that day comes, don't be put off when I turn into Granny Rena. And stick with me until I find my sweet cake.
Yeah, sounds pretty good to be the proxies right now and not actually be going into the hollows and getting magical dementia. Alrighty, that is the end of the agent stories. I'm free.
You're free!
I am what I think is the last boss.
Who are you fighting?
Yeah.
He has a crown. I'm assuming he's the last boss.
Yeah, I think so then. Mithy?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, wow, you're doing it.
Look at you!
Productive stream then.
I know! We were all so productive.
I am gonna call it a night. Y'all can just sleep soundly with the knowledge that Hirsch is moments away from finishing Mario RPG as well.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna finish.
And I will drop you kiddos over at Lacey's. She's doing Final Fantasy.
Wahoo!
In fact, I don't know if I've seen her stream anything else in a while. I think that's like her designated, like, I'm streaming and having friend time thing.
I think they also had an update, like, not terribly long ago.
Yeah, the expansion is pretty new. Oh god, there's a minion with big naturals. Sounds like a good time. That's a wonderful emote. Yeah, I'll drop you guys off over there. I might stream tomorrow, but no promises. We'll see. And then next week is gonna be Mario and Luigi hardcore. We'll see how long it takes me to get through the whole series. Probably a bit. But thanks for hanging tonight, and thank you to these goobers for hanging and in general doing Mario RPG.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. I will beat this man right now.
I believe
Oh, he's gonna beat him.
Oh, I'm beating it right now as we speak.
Oh, he's beating it.
And with that image, we'll call it a night. See you, everybody. Let me try that once again. See y'all in Lacey's. Bye.